2026. And you're rocking with the best. It's the Ryan and Angel in the morning. Woo! With our girl Savannah.
Yee!
For the next 5 hours, we're going to have some fun on the radio. Got some guests streaming in at different times of the show. If you're waking up right now and you're like, what the hell is going on? Russ is taking today off.
With it, bitch.
He took the day off?
Russ took the day off. He's celebrating his wife's birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Mary Ellen.
Happy birthday, Mary
Happy
Ellen.
birthday, Mary Ellen.
And we're going to hold it down. You know, it's going to be fast and loose.
I mean, I really do feel like we should celebrate Mary Ellen for her birthday.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Longest relationship ever with Russ. She keeps him on his toes. Like, I'm super proud of that.
Hard to do.
That's so good.
We'll have trivia at 7 o'clock where we'll hit some of the different benchmarks and things that we normally hit on a Friday. But it's just us, and it always feels like when you always had a guest teacher or a substitute teacher, and so we're gonna goof off a little bit more.
These are the shows that I get in trouble on, right? Right?
Yeah.
Like for whatever reason, when Russ is here, I feel like, okay, I need to be on my best behavior. Or I know how he switches stuff. But like when it's just you guys, it feels like it's just you guys. Like when I go to Tom and Dan, I feel like no one's listening, just like I do right now. And then I'll start saying stuff, and I'll have to be like, whoop, don't keep it in your mouth.
Edit that.
Whoa, phrasing. Speaking of which, did you have a chance? Because Angelique just got back. And so she shared gifts and everything. And then it was a really bizarre story that Russ waited until she got back to tell. And I mean, the finer points of that we'll get into at some point.
I got Angelique's story real quick, though, while I'm thinking about it.
Go ahead, rip.
Is
Yeah,
she coming
she
here
straight
today?
up strong-armed robbed me yesterday. I don't know if this happened to you, right? Okay, so she wrote a book. She wrote a book, and it's a very nice book of poetry, and
Yep.
I'm proud of her to do that. It's hard to write a book, and then
It is.
it's difficult. You got to get the thing printed. You got to do the whole thing, and so at the end of the show yesterday, she hands me one of her books. She hands me and Russ one of the books, and
I got one too.
yeah, Angel got one too. And I'm like, cool. Oh, thank you. And then she's like, yeah, that'll be $15. And I'm like, ha 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 ha, it's crazy. You're silly. Whatever. No, she's like, no, really. Like $15 from you, $15 from Russ, and I'm assuming $15 from Angel too, right?
She didn't charge Angel.
No, I kicked down 20.
Okay. So then I saw her go to salespeople, talk about her book. Yeah, this is my book. And she would hand them the book and then go, that's $15. So all of a sudden, I'm out $15 for a book for this book. One more minute that I'm never. What am I gonna do with this?
You're supposed to read it and be inspired. It's a book of poetry.
Yeah, but don't force me to buy it. I was like, she left here yesterday with easily $130
Really?
by doing this. Yeah.
Oh, I'm bringing mine in when I publish mine, and I'm selling them all.
I mean, you can't. I mean, that's the hustle.
I know, but if she would have said Ryan, do you want to support my art and my work? I'd be like, of course, I will buy your book. But it was like she already handed it to me, and it felt like last one to touch it owns it.
You gotta buy it.
So I'm just standing here with this book. One more minute, I guess you could get online. You go to Angelique's Corner on Instagram.
What if you don't have cash? Did she make you Zelle the money to her cash app?
I Venmo'd.
So I happen to have cash on me, but I had 2 10s. And she's like, well, give me the money. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, can I get 5 back? She's like, I don't really have change. And I'm like, so now I'm paying $20 for a book?
That's a $5 tip on a $15 book.
It's the taxes, actually.
The absolute audacity of that woman yesterday.
I think it's great that she did that. She hustled y'all all out of money and everybody bought her book.
Yeah, it was like the chillest robbery I'd ever been a part of. She mugged me, kind of, and then I've got a book that I now have. That I'm going to definitely
You're not going to read out of it or anything? We could turn some of those poems into a song.
Well, I was thinking maybe have Onyx the One is coming in today.
Yes,
and Onyx, a lot of people don't. He's a tough nut to crack. He's a very serious guy. I was thinking maybe we could have him read some of Angelique's
Onyx reads poetry?
Onyx reads poetry because people need to see the softer side.
I like
of Onyx.
it. That's a fun thing to do.
It's going to show another dimension to his personality.
100%.
Yeah.
So, I think that'll be either fine or get me punched. One of the two.
I think it'll be good. I like it.
But yeah, so I'm sorry.
So he's going to be in there with you when you're doing that.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can just get a window. You have a whole seat where you can watch. I'm sorry. What were you saying about Angelique? I'm sorry. I'm just so mad when I thought about it.
Oh no! So there's a handful of Angelique narratives going on. So we learned this past week, Monday to Tuesday,
the dream,
that Russ had a fever dream involving Angelique. He thought she was coming in on Tuesday, and so he was all like, hey, is she coming in today? Blah, blah, blah. Long story short, she didn't come until yesterday. He woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning on Monday, or Monday to Tuesday, was so inspired, was such in a fever pitch about this this dream that he was having because it was so real. He was claiming the only reason it was so vivid to him and so alive to him, he thought it was a residual mushroom dream. I was like, that's not how mushrooms work. Did you do some acid? He's like, no, I would never do that. I was like, all right, so it has nothing to do with your shroom intake that you did 4 months ago.
Yeah.
All right. So we waited. She came into the show yesterday, and then he proceeds to share this crazy dream. And there's a bunch of jump off points here.
Yeah, but
can you show her?
I have the image. Yeah, and Russ put you were in his dream.
We're all everyone's in the dream.
Everybody's
if I'm in the dream, there's a fee attached, and I didn't get my fee. Like if I'm making an appearance in your dream, I need at least $20.
That's a whole new thing.
All right. So Russ put you in here, and it's like a lovely. Actually, I'm going to do this so I can zoom out slowly. Here we go.
Where are you going to show it?
You can watch it on the YouTube channel if you want to see it. So it'll be on the screen. So it's about Angelique becoming a princess and Ton, her prince of, Prince Charming's there. Daisy's a little fairy. He's a fairy godmother. And then there's Savannah and Amber, the stepsisters to Angelique.
What?
And he made you and Amber.
Why are we devils?
Yeah,
why are we devil children?
You're devils, and you're busted, and you're angry and jealous of Angelique at the same time.
Oh, well, I'm not jealous. I'm happy for Angelique.
But he went basically.
Right, no, it gets even crazier. Well, scroll down and show her what his in his dream what we looked like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Angel's
me.
A naked mouse.
Everybody else got clothes and everything. I get to be naked with a beard.
So the other part of it was Russ starts off. First of all, people. We work in cartoon world, okay? Don't do this to your coworkers. It's an HR violation to go to your coworker and be like, "Hey, I had a dream about you."
Right, and you look like a mean little baby devil bitch in the dream.
But he started off with, "Hey, Angelique, I didn't know that Ton is only a year older than me. I didn't realize I had a chance with you."
What?
That's how it started.
That's how he started this conversation.
What?
So he goes, Ton, Angelique's boyfriend. He's like, he's only a year older than you. I kind of left you alone because I figured you're so young I didn't have a chance, but I just realized your boyfriend's only a year older than me. So it's too bad we missed out on that. And we just all looked.
So when you get a chance, go back and listen to that. Actually, it's on the podcast from yesterday, but definitely
that's crazy.
Yeah, that was our Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
And then we had to talk about we had to do 2 segments about Russ's dream, like he was my wife.
Oh, I know. Don't you hate hearing somebody's dream?
Hate it.
Pet peeve. If anybody comes to me and goes, "Oh my gosh, I had a dream last night," I'm like, nope, I can't hear it.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about your dream ever. One guy I'll hear about your dream. That's the Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
Exactly.
I'm more than happy to hear about your dream, sir. But my wife, where it's like I cheated on her with a friend of hers that she knew back in the day, no, don't need to hear that.
Why do people get so attached to their dreams?
I don't know.
Right?
Like,
why do they get so wrapped up in
validation and interpretation?
Even if it's your dream, right? And you got it right in your head and it's your dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you feel like you need to share it with the class? Because the class doesn't care about your dream.
No, it's legitimately it's validation and interpretation. Sometimes you're having these dreams and you're like, what am I missing? Like, or whatever, right? And then in like Ryan's case, I've had it a million times in my past. There's always been dreams where, whoever I'm with at the time, they're like, yo, you did this and this and with so-and-so and so-and-so. And so that must mean it's true,
Why is Angel a rat with a beard and no clothes on?
You
got to be a rat. So I'm guaranteeing you, if you Googled up what does a rat mean in your dream?
Yeah, we were doing a lot of analysis
because Russ and Ryan aren't the same.
No, they're cute little mouses. Yeah,
and then me and Amber are monsters over there in the corner.
Yeah, and that's actually the better version because there's a beforehand version. Where
let's see that. Can we see?
She's like a dirty peasant girl.
Oh, that one over there.
Yeah,
I see that.
Yeah, and Angel's like a very hairy rat.
That's shorter than everybody.
Yeah, that's. What do you think that means, Angel? That Russ in his dream sees you as a smaller, naked, hairy rat.
You know what it is.
It's the same reason he sits in a chair when he comes in here that's higher than everybody else. I think that all just transfers to his dreams.
All right, guys, so we're holding it down for a Friday, and it's Monsters in the Morning. Like I said, we're going to do trivia at 7 o'clock. We're going to have Onyx the one in. We got a friend of mine that I just met yesterday, Chris Jensen from Morning Mortar Sports. He's one of the guys that I'm going to be working with at the car show that I'm doing up in St. Augustine. We're going to be talking with one of the guys from UB40. Ali Campbell is just zooming in with us, I think at 7:30. I thought it was supposed to be 8, but I think they changed that, Ryan.
Okay.
But so he'll be joining us probably 7:30. We'll get that all cleared up. And then what else we do? Then we'll do Beer of the Week. We'll do all the other trivia, whatever we normally do on a Friday, and we'll get after it. So sit tight. It's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Things are currently moving well east and westbound this morning in the Orlando area. For those taking I-4 this morning, no delays right now for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic is still up to speed for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, the drive starts here.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you'll get 15% off tile and grout cleaning, and they'll seal it. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, is the right way to clean.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you.
Yeah.
I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. And they really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $50 off select Taurus firearms through April 6th. Academy. Fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away.
Good morning, YouTube. How's everybody doing this morning? Living your best life, I hope. What do y'all want to talk about today? What are y'all's big topics? I want to talk about the national park system that's run by Yellowstone, because what the hell is going on with it?
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old.
Way to bring the mood down, Boomer.
Who did? That's why having
commercial.
Health insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy.
Y'all play too many commercials. I try to listen to y'all in the mornings, but it's too many fucking commercials.
It is a lot of commercials. They
And
seem to be growing, and one's about oily stools.
Yeah, and I'm not listening to that. At least
IBS commercials.
At least if I listen to 102 Jams on the way to work, I'll get some old school hip hop, and then and even the ads on 102 Jams, like.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The free radio call this guy because he'll get you money, and so even the commercials are entertaining,
Yeah.
and they're not about stool.
Yeah, I mean it's a problem. They seem to be growing by the minute too. I think we're at 6.5 minutes right now.
This year Full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market. The best.
But y'all go listen to these commercials, YouTube. You're gonna love them.
And make it a preset now.
This year Full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market. The best place to buy a big green egg. Hell yeah. Good morning, y'all. It's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning. Holding it down. Got Savannah.
Yeah.
#1 Gator Lady content creator in all of the whole entire world.
Thank you, Angel.
Ryan Holmesy. Hands down, one of the funniest guys that I know.
Oh, thank you, Angel.
He is a funny guy.
Tell me good things about me. Tell me good things about me.
Okay,
No,
and
no,
hosting the show, #1 DJ in Orlando, Angel Rivera, everybody.
With some of the most eclectic musical taste in the world. He has a show that comes on Friday nights called What the Hell is Angel Listening to? It is the only human produced music show that's left in the world.
I'll take that. Yeah. Hey, a couple ways to interact with us. Obviously, shout out to all the YouTubers on the YouTube chat. Love you guys. And then you can and Ryan's handling that, and he will, engage with you, play different games. We also have our real mobile texting service, 77031. And I just want to give a quick shout out to Jody, the Uber driver. She's always checking in with us. And our guy, Ron, Leesburg Chicken Man, Speedy Weenie, Lori checking in. What is that? Mondo Duke checking in. Mooney checking in. Sarah Donald checking in.
Mooney.
6'8" guy checking in. Some of these names, remember, I'm not the one that does that.
Yeah.
Ryan gives you guys names. My man AJ checking in. So huge shout out. We'll respond and give you guys some love as quickly or as best as we can. Badass Bullware checking in. Love you. Savannah, it's always fun to catch up with you, and always Ryan and I both get a kick out of it when you're here, and especially when you're breaking
breaking Russ's balls.
Yeah, but outside of that, like
that's because y'all don't do it. If y'all did it, if I was listening in the morning and y'all did it, I would be like, I don't need to come in so hot on Friday.
You've built that though. You've got equity there that
structure.
That we don't have. But it's always great to catch up with you with what's going on at Gatorland and what you guys are doing over there, and especially you with all your travels and everything. So what's
dude, alligators are out of control at Gatorland right now. I'm
right, because you passed the mandate. Dude. Last time you were here. I said, did we break the rules already?
No. Okay. Nobody in Florida has broken the rules except for that YouTuber that shot that dead alligator down in South Florida, which was absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Like, just a ridiculous thing. Like, just think about this. While you put those 25 bullets into that alligator, now everything that eats that alligator has the potential of swallowing a bullet or some sort of lead, which could lead to poison or lead toxicity, and like everything dies. So just don't come to Florida with your nonsense. And that's what happens when people go to Australia and other countries from the United States with their nonsense, right?
Oh, they think they could do what they get away with in Florida and other places?
So anyways, that and the alligators are going crazy. It's breeding season. They're all like puffed up, ready to fight. Like, it's been wild out there lately.
Hell yeah.
Like, they need to settle down.
You need to I don't know if you saw this thing on TikTok recently, but it was Fruit Love Island. And it like blew up like crazy. Fruit Love Island. And it was these AI fruits that were like acting like they were like on a reality dating show. And it blew up. Like it got this account got like 9 million followers in like 3 days.
What?
You should do that with gators. You need to make Gator Love Island.
Well, I kind of do, but
she kind of works there.
It's a lot to tell that story in a short form. Are they telling it in a short form?
Oh, yeah. I'll let me see if I can find it for you real quick.
Like, I mean, we did just give, like, Jaws is one of our biggest, rowdiest alligators. Every year we give him a girlfriend during breeding season. And every year, just usually the day we put it in, she climbs out in the night back into the breeding marsh. Every single year for 5 years.
Oh, poor guy.
So this year, we gave him a girlfriend. She's a little older. We gave him a girlfriend, but she has 4 legs but only 3 feet, so she can't climb the fence to get out. So she's stuck in there with him right now, but they seem to be getting along really well. But, just like an older man that carries themselves as like, I'm still hot kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like he's probably hangs out with her at night because I watch him on the camera. But in the day, he's like, nah, girl, you need to.
At nighttime, it's cool to hang out. When the lights are on, stay on that side.
Hang out on the back of the pool. Like, nobody needs to see you. Like, that kind of thing.
So this is just Fruit Love Island, Savannah. It's just they're
I like Fruit Love Island.
Yeah, they're just talking like they're on a reality show and going about their business. And
is it all AI?
It's all AI. You need to, and it's a massive account. I think it became like the 3rd most followed TikTok account.
Look at the banana.
Are you serious?
Look at the banana on that guy.
Dude, that pineapple's going to kick that girl's ass.
See, you're already invested.
I know. How is it so exciting?
Who knew strawberries had that kind of back?
Oh,
dang, that strawberry was, yeah.
Yeah. So
that strawberry
you need to
kind
do
of
this
thick.
with the gators. You need to give them, make sure the world knows the personalities. Spill the tea on what's going on in their lives in this kind of situation.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I am working on a kids show currently. That's a good idea.
Oh, are you going to star in it? Are you gonna be like a Miss Rachel and star in it?
I will be the Miss Rachel of alligators and crocodiles.
Hell yeah!
And it's already in the works. Like, we're already working on it. It's going to be so great. I'm very excited about it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, and then I go to Morocco next month.
Just casual.
Yeah.
I didn't know Morocco had gators.
All these ladies, Angel, are traveling on this show.
Every single one of them.
They're going to
we're just
Amsterdam.
stuck
They're
here.
going to Australia. They're going to everywhere. Amber's going to Vegas for WWE. And our
Who knows what
dumbass
Daisy's doing in
gotta
her
sit in
flop
this
house?
room full of farts. Sucks.
No, I'm going to Morocco, and here's something because if you don't travel, you don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Morocco, which I'm very excited about. I'm going to speak at the IUCN Crocodile Specialist Group meeting. So it's all the best scientists in the world
And they
that
just
work with
chose
crocodiles.
Morocco.
And they chose Morocco. So Morocco
Nice.
used to have crocodiles. They're extinct now.
Morocodiles.
So I am going on this trip while I'm over there out into the desert where there were cave crocodiles that lived out in the desert. They're extinct now, they think, but we're going out to see if we can find any.
Are you
while
going to
I'm there.
Marrakesh?
Huh?
Are you going to Marrakesh?
Agadar.
Agadar? Are you going
Agadar.
to swing by Casablanca?
Yes.
Are you
I
really?
fly into Casablanca
No
and
way.
then from Casablanca to Agadar.
Are you going to get a fez?
Well, here's what I didn't know.
I'm requesting right now. Can you get me a T-shirt that says "My best friend Savannah went to Casablanca and all I got was this lame
If
T-shirt"?
they have one, absolutely, I'll get you one.
Can you get me a shirt that says Morocco's Modern Life?
Oh, that's a good
I
one.
want that.
That's a good one. Morocco's modern life.
Morocco's Modern Life.
What? But I didn't realize that Morocco was majority Muslim, right? And here's how it plays into my life.
Oh, you got to cover up?
Yep. So you have to cover up in a
Oh.
different way than you would here. I don't think in the big city.
burqa.
That's the biggest order. That's the biggest order of a burqa that
I
they
don't
have.
have to wear a burqa. Like that's not the case. However,
You got to wear cover, right?
most of my clothes are not so conservative, I suppose is the
Right.
word, right? And so now I'm in the because I bought these clothes to wear to Morocco because they're fancy dinners and things like that, right?
Oh.
But I bought them not knowing that part. So now I've got to find like wraps and scarves and like other stuff to put on top.
Are the tattoos going to be an issue or?
Well, I don't think anyone's going to say anything when we're in the city. But I
The
think
one that says F Morocco is going to be a problem. If you got
that's
it,
a little
that, like,
problematic.
19, you saw it.
I think sometimes it's offensive, right? Like if in other cultures, if they see like boobs or cleavage is offensive, sort of, maybe. to
Well, yeah.
different religions.
I mean, you put those on the glass.
So you don't want to go into another country and be offensive to everyone, right? And my boobs might be offensive.
We're American.
on
We
someone.
love doing that. What are you talking about? That's like our whole thing.
But I'm a good American. I'm a good American, and I'm a good ambassador for this country. And so I'm just trying to figure all that out right now.
On a shirt, I'm offended by a new monster shirt. Offended by Savannah's boobs.
And it's got boobs on it.
Yeah, just the outline of it.
It just says, "Are you offended?"
So
there we go. Yeah.
I thought you've never been to a majority Muslim country
I
before?
have not.
Oh, okay. I thought you went to Indonesia at one point.
No, I haven't been to Indonesia. So it's an interesting thing
She
because
was off that little island off of Australia.
Oh yeah, north of
East
Australia.
Timor, yeah.
East Timor, yeah.
So I have
It's right next to West Pumba.
part of the biggest of my following is Indonesian.
Okay.
And I think it's Indonesian women. So Indonesia and crocodiles are very related, like they're culturally related. And so I think because these Muslim women, right, in Indonesia.
Oh, you're going to get so side-eyed.
No, they love me.
Well, Indonesia, they do.
They message me all the time, and they'll be like, I love your work with crocodiles. Like, and so there's this group of, I think, Muslim women that want to work with crocodiles, but they can't because in their culture, that's not a thing that you can do. Do you see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Okay.
So I've been invited to Indonesia, and I will go to Indonesia at some point. But like, I'm wondering if it's going to be the same here or not the same. So I don't know how that's going to work.
That's awesome. So when is this trip?
It's May. I think I leave like May 19th or something like that.
How long
it
are
takes
you out
like
there
a day
for?
and a half. I'll be there for 10 days.
Right on.
Yeah.
It's a day and a half trip.
Yeah. So so one flight and then the other flight. Yeah. It's about
Gotcha.
a day and a half trip. But luckily, like the conference is in the same place that I'm staying. So really, I'm only going to have to walk downstairs and do presentations and stuff like that. But I got dresses because a lot of times when people do their presentations at this thing, they look really busted, and I'm not going to lie about it.
Yeah.
Like you can't tell me that you needed to wear field clothes to do your presentation, because now I can't take you seriously because you look like a bag of ass, right? I can't.
Isn't that like the standard uniform for you guys? You know, you all dress like Steve Irwin at all times?
I do not.
Yeah.
Because I'm a fashionista.
Okay.
And I'm not going to dress like that. Like, I'm not going to be that. Like, nobody should be giving any presentation wearing flip-flops or Tevas.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Camp pants
Yeah.
and an untucked button down that you probably wore 4 days.
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't do that. It's not professional on any level.
Can you, while you're there, though, you have to have the sand coffee.
What?
Oh, there's a place in town that does that,
That
Ryan.
does the sand coffee?
Yeah,
What
there's
is
there's
sand coffee?
Oh, this is so awesome. I haven't had a chance to do it yet, but there's a place here. So watch this. So the sand, they heat up the coffee. The sand is hot.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
There's I don't know if it's Turkish. There's a place in downtown Orlando that does that, Ryan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to have some sandy coffee.
Oh, so you'll have one of those, but you won't do an Americola.
No, because look at the artistry. Again, there's
There's
long
artistry
history.
put in
There's a long history of sand coffee. We just started dumping Coca-Cola into our coffee like Tuesday.
I don't understand how they're making this coffee.
So the sand is heated. It's
Yeah,
hot.
but where are but it's already brewed.
No.
And then,
No. It brews in the heat.
It brews in the
well,
sand.
where's the beans in the ground?
Oh, they did that before that, and then we're catching it.
Okay.
As the heating.
Yeah.
That does look delicious. I am going to try that.
So Ryan made a proclamation yesterday, and that any barista that did this, he was going to basically.
I'm slapping baristas.
Yeah. So right now, one of the popular beverages when it comes to coffee, Savannah, is called the Americola. Americola is you use iced cup, right? And then it's the Coca-Cola from Mexico because it's got the authentic sugar, right? And then it's a double shot of espresso, and then a little bit of vanilla cream on top.
That sounds good.
He hates it.
No.
He hasn't even had it, and he hates it.
You can't hate it if you never had it.
I sure can.
No, you can't. That's not right.
I bet you he would take one sip and be like, "This is the best thing I've ever."
I know that there's just certain things in life that you aren't gonna like without ever having to try it. For me, bungee jumping, Americolas,
pegging,
and gay stuff. I know I'm not gonna like it, so I don't have to try it. Stop asking me, Jeff.
But you're right. But
I'll try it one day. I will, and I might like it.
And you won't tell us.
I won't tell you.
Yeah,
I'll never admit it.
I know you would. But there's, I'll find the name of there's a place in downtown Orlando, Ryan, that's doing that Turkish coffee, and they're doing it in the sand.
Okay.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. They're doing. I say Turkish. I don't know if it's Turkish, right? Because is it Moroccan style or?
I specifically looked up Morocco, but they probably have it in Turkey.
Yeah.
too.
So, but it looks fascinating, and from the reviews I've read and everything, everybody loves it.
Somebody from iHeart just did a promotion at, you know what we have in Orlando now?
What we got?
Juicy Patties.
Oh, no,
Hey, that's only when you walk in the room, girl. Hell yeah.
You've missed it the
they
two
came
times that they've been in here.
Oh, I missed Juicy Patties 2 times.
Yeah, you did.
So my question is, I love Juicy Patties. That's the authentic Jamaican Jamaican patty.
We've
Yeah,
learned
from Jamaica.
Yeah, we've learned that the franchise is coming from Jamaica and everything. And there's 6 now. I think they said the last time they were here. We got the spicy one is absolutely delicious.
Oh, yeah. And so when you go to Jamaica, there are different offshoots that you buy from Juicy Patties, and you can get them at the convenience stores and stuff like that. So they're authentic ones. But they're probably not the same ones they have in the United States, but they're really good. But I was wondering if they have pea soup.
What?
So there's two. There's a lot of Jamaican dishes. There's saltfish and ackee. There's rice and peas, which is rice and beans. And there's also pea soup, which is a different thing. But my friend is coming that goes to Jamaica with me all the time. We're going to go to Juicy Patty next week to see what all their menu is.
Everything that you just named sound like a competing morning show.
What? Pea soup?
Hey, we're
Juicy Patty?
saltfish and ackee in the morning, and here's Juicy Patty with the news. Yeah, all right.
Bomba Clyde.
Whoa, you can't say that.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh.
Yep.
Whoops. Whoops.
Now, when you go to Jamaica, Savannah,
how does everybody know what it means now? Ever since the hurricane.
Because I've been dubbed for it before, too. When you go to Jamaica, do you do the accent? Because I don't.
It depends. It depends on who I am and what the scenario is.
Okay.
Like the last time I was there, Joe and Yan, who is Jamaican, but he's kind of a lighter skinned Jamaican. Like we were at this one place and they all disappeared when I was at KFC, because KFC is different in Jamaica. KFC is the hot #1 running chicken in Jamaica.
Oh, really?
If you try to go to KFC on a Friday night, guaranteed take 2 hours out of your time.
Funny you should say that.
KFC, all the chickens go buck.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that, because any of our fast food chains that we know here in America, you go to the Caribbean and there's a different slant on them. So like in Puerto Rico, Burger King is different in Puerto Rico than it is here in the States.
But do people love it?
Yeah, no, they do.
Well, it's called Burger Colonizer.
And so the Whopper Jr. is the most popular burger there, because the Whopper Jr. was actually conceived by a Puerto Rican guy.
Oh, okay.
But they also do like breakfast, and they'll do cafecito, and they'll do like all these traditional kind of Puerto Rican street foods. So it's way more popular there than it is here, like you're saying with the KFC.
Yeah, KFC is the thing in Jamaica. Like,
I think KFC is like the most popular one, like
but
worldwide.
even more so than Popeyes. Like Popeyes is in Kingston.
Yeah.
Nobody goes to Popeyes. There's never a line at Popeyes, only at KFC. But what we were saying about the accent, so we were in this place, everybody was gone, so then it's just me, and we're in rural Jamaica, not like in the big cities. And so I'm walking up and I see this gang of guys, and I walk up and they're you know, it's guys, it's me, whatever. And I'm like, where do white man go? And then they're like, they went this way. Like completely changed the tone of like, if I would have been like, hey, did y'all see some white man walk by here a few minutes ago? They would have been like, hey, what are you looking for? Is you that's what you're, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's a fun culture, so it's never really awkward, but sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't.
Okay, interesting.
Well, thank you, Savannah, for bringing us up to speed. All things Gators and
all things Jamaican.
Coffee and Moroccan coffee and Turkish coffee.
We traveled the world in that segment.
Yeah, we're
Angel.
global. You can listen to us on the iHeartRadio app. Actually, yeah, let's play this game. If you're listening to us right now, text 77031. Shout out where you're from. We'll give you some love. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
The Magic get back after it tonight. They're on the road in Dallas. The Magic 9th in the East at 40-36. Soccer tomorrow. Orlando City returns to its MLS schedule, playing on the road at LAFC. College baseball. Florida dropped its series opener with Ole Miss. Florida State also lost, falling to Virginia. In the majors, the Marlins visit the Yankees today, while the Rays are on the road in Minnesota. I'm Matt McCoy.
You wouldn't drive a car under the influence, so why would you operate a boat? The FWC wants to remind you that operating a boat while impaired is just as deadly as driving a car and carries the same penalties. Be as safe at sea as you are on land. Visit myfwc.com for more info.
Hey, what's good, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Do me a favor. There's this great website. It's called ridesmartflorida.com. Check that out. The reason I want you to check that out is that I'm urging you, be considerate and share the road. There's over 300,000 Floridians that commute on motorcycles regularly. Always check your mirrors and blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles. Brought to you by ridesmartflorida.com.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that. which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on The Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The American dream begins with a vision: to build, to heal, to learn, to lead. At the Milken Center for Advancing the American Dream, that vision can become a reality through access to capital, the entrepreneurial spirit, breakthroughs in healthcare, and the power of education. As we celebrate America's 250th, our stories turn dreams into lasting change. Because when every dreamer has a chance to rise, our world benefits. For more stories, visit mcaag.org.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning. How y'all doing? Holding it down. My name's Angel. Got Savannah
Angel.
with me.
Hi, Angel.
Got Ryan Holmes. Russ is taking the day off. If you guys missed it, it's his wife's birthday, so doing the right thing and taking the day off and chilling.
Nice.
Yeah. Hanging out there on boats and doing all that thing.
But do you think he's been up since 5 o'clock listening to us?
He's been up since 3.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
he sleeps in.
No.
Nah.
No, he does. He said on the weekends he says he sleeps
I don't think
till
he
9.
can.
No.
I don't think he can. I don't think that's part of his personality.
He's listened to us for at least this first hour just to see if we could get the the hot air balloon off the ground.
Yeah.
And then he's like, okay,
They're good. I can go back to bed. Show's in good hands.
real quick, I want to shout out to everyone that's hitting us up on Real Mobile. DJ Axis 80 from South Orlando checking in. Mike in the Bay, Savannah, sent this message. He just want to say shout out to Mike in the Bay. I always loved Savannah, even before she was playing with reptiles.
Oh, thanks.
They want to say that. Shout out to the Sand Dollar in Vegas. Blag the Bookies.
What?
Yeah, Sand Dollar in Vegas.
Nice.
Yeah. Blag the Bookies is checking in. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031, and we'll give you some love.
Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to know who's furthest away that's listening to us right now.
Savannah, they got Josh Dickey has this question.
Astronauts. There's astronauts listening to us.
Yeah, they are.
Don't know that, but the radio waves do go to space. They could be picking us up right now. Shout out from them monsters to space.
To the moon.
Josh was at work and he wanted to know if a family of 4 from California visited you on Wednesday because they were. I guess he was serving them at Hibachi. And he said, "Hey, you got to go see Savannah, the Gator Queen." If you remember,
they probably were there. Like the park is packed right now, but I don't specifically remember a family from California. But
they'd smell like Kobe.
I do remember this lady. This lady from California was there the other day. She was from San Francisco, right?
Ooh.
First time at Gatorland, and she was just amazed. She was like, "I can't believe these things live here." And I was like, "Where are you from?" She's like, "I'm from San Francisco. And everyone's so nice here." And I was like, "Well, aren't the people nice there?" And she was like, "No, everybody talks to each other here. Nobody whispers stuff here." And I was like, "What are you guys whispering about in San Francisco?" And she's like, "Well, everything we talk about that goes against Gavin Newsom, we have to whisper it." And I was like, "Well, aren't you glad you got free of California?" And she's like, "It's a whole new world here." She's like, "I've never seen so much sand. I've never seen so much water." Like,
Get out.
And she was like an older lady, and she was super nice. But like, it was fascinating for me to watch. It was fascinating for me to watch her experience Florida, and be like, "I can't believe there's birds right there. I can't believe those birds."
Was she a shut-in?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, this is just a crazy person.
She might have been a birder.
I can't whisper. I got to whisper because Gavin Newsom might hear me, and all the animals are gone. They just left one day because Gavin Newsom made them woke. Okay? A bunch of transgender deer in the forest had to leave.
She was very woke, but just not a Gavin Newsom fan, I guess, because she whispered his name several times, as if he has listening devices in her house.
In Florida.
Yeah.
Or
he does, and it turns you trans. That's what Gavin Newsom
Her daughter
wants.
was actually trans. She told me that too.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom did it. Damn, Gavin Newsom.
She wasn't.
Stubbed my toe the other day. Gavin Newsom did that too.
Is whispering Gavin Newsom the equivalent to thanks Obama?
Okay, we've said it 4 times. We say it 2 more times, and Gavin Newsom is going to walk through that door. So we got to be careful. Oh, now we got 1 left because I just said it.
Oh, damn.
You better settle down, then.
He's going to make us take a class on gender studies.
Oh, no. Hey, real quick, and I'm going to do Monster Sports at 8 o'clock, but I wanted to give a shout out to, if you guys saw this, Orlando City SC did this partnership up with Jameson, and they did a special, I'm doing the thing that I hate that Russ does, but I wanted to show you guys. So this is just for Ryan and
I think you need Ryan to pull it up because it's very blurry.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because you know what? Because Ryan got a nice fancy camera in there. He hasn't got me a nice fancy camera.
You can take my fancy camera.
No, because that's his, and he specifically bought it for Savannah.
Did you hear how Angel just turned into a kid? He's like, no.
Oh, this is cool. I got to get me
Yeah,
one
but
of
shout
these.
out to Jameson and their partnership with Orlando City. And then if you go to the right places, Ryan, they've been autographed by a couple of the players. But I just think that's a really cool looking bottle because of it's got the purple and gold of the Orlando City SC on there.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Do you drink said bottle or do you buy one and save one?
I think that's if you could pull it off, I would say buy one, save one.
Yeah.
But is it the same Jameson or did they change? Oh, yeah. Then buy one, save one.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm reading the comments and they're like, because they did it yesterday or the other day, and they're like, this is not an April Fool's joke. You have to say that around this time because it does kind of seem like it would be one. Hell yeah. Okay. Because Jameson rep out there, slide your boys one of these.
All right, real quick, we're going to get before we go to break, we got trivia coming up at the top of the hour, but I want to give some shout outs here because Eric's is in his feels. He says that I never give him any love or any text in. So, hi, Eric. Hey, I don't know what this means. Is this code for something? Jeff from Titusville is waking and baking. What's that mean?
I think he's making a cake.
Savannah, Massachusetts is checking in.
Nice,
what a wicked good time.
Yeah, they were saying good morning. Sharkbait, Sarah's checking in, and Rayon is
he's from space.
He's actually getting ready to play some golf.
Rayon.
Mark from Jacksonville checking in. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Katie from Jacksonville. Hey, everybody in Jacksonville and St. Augustine. Remember, I'm going to be up there tomorrow for the Fields Auto Expo. So definitely swing on by and say what's up. Durf is at work in the city. Got a bunch of people. I appreciate that, guys. Always cool to see you guys texting in. A bunch of new names as well. Hit us up at top of the hour. We're going to do trivia. And you got that, Ryan?
I guess I do.
I totally always forget that's one of the things that we have to do. But we got some really cool prizes.
It's gonna be fun.
And one of the neat things that we're going to do, we're going to keep it 100. After whoever wins trivia, the segment after that, we're going to talk to you and find out about you. Please don't be someone that's won a prize before.
Yeah.
If you've won a prize before, this is my Russ voice. Act like you haven't won a prize before. You have to stay on the line and talk to us. What else does he say?
So we'll be right back with our show is going on.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom ain't coming. Oh, no, Gavin Newsom's here!
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is still moving well this morning for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today. No slowdowns or delays to report at this hour on the 408 or 429. Traffic still moving well for those planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 O'Clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock.
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley.
In Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion.
Now we're written in the stars, babe.
Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1-month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Anderson. Always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Get an alarm clock. Get a rooster. Cane's Super Saturday starts this Saturday at 10 a.m.
Prepare to lose your mind.
One day only, everything is on sale. Over $40 million in furniture.
The whole shebang.
New sofas from $499. Dining rooms from $299. 3-piece beds from $299. Special financing store-wide.
Call the cops. This is stealing. Cane's Super Saturday.
Doors open at 10 a.m.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, it's going to feel like a Friday with warm temperatures and a mix of sunshine and clouds. Plus, we'll stay mostly dry. We'll be expecting a high today in Orlando of around 84 degrees, which is a couple of degrees above normal. Only an isolated shower or storm or two. That's going to be mainly taking place closer to the I-75 corridor. As we head to the weekend, though, we'll stay dry with hot temperatures approaching the upper 80s by Sunday with about a 30 to 40% chance of some afternoon showers hours for Easter Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Russ is taking the day off. We're holding it down. It's Monsters in the Morning right here on Real Radio 104.1. Savannah, Ryan, and myself rocking with you guys until 11 o'clock. Love all the texting, and I will catch up with all the texting. Savannah, you got a bunch of people wanting to say hello to you.
Hello, everyone that wants to say hello.
Shout out to all the great community that's there on the YouTube chat. I know Ryan berates you guys, but I just know that I don't get to interact with you guys a whole lot, but I'm a fan from afar.
No, he's not. He's lying. He wanted to talk to you. A lot of people don't know this. If Angel wanted to talk to you, he could. He has a button in there that would immediately cut into the YouTube chat. He just doesn't hit it.
Why are you lying? People are going to believe that.
Bunch of
all right,
nerds.
Triple R segment is brought to you by our great friends over there at myhomebuildersnetwork.com. Windows, roofing, gutters, baths. They handle all of that. Give him a call. Russ has used them for, just almost everything that he's done at his places. Give them a call, 407-754-1814, or visit the website, buildersnetwork.com.
There's no way that's the website.
myhomebuildersnetwork.com. Yeah,
there we go. You said My Homing Builders.
Oh, it's that double shot of espresso.
No problem. I get it.
Are y'all all jacked up?
I'm working on it.
I need to get jacked up then.
Hey.
Yeah, so I did a double shot of espresso, and then I do a protein shake in the morning that has caffeine in it. I found they make a really good protein shake, but they do it like mixed with coffee. So and now I can feel I'm vibrating.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
that's why I'm drinking water to try to ease it off. In today's, so we got the prize pinata. Prize pinata is brought to you by. This is a real cool event that I'm going to be out there tomorrow, and I want everyone who can, or if you're going to cruise up there, come check it out. It's going to be the Fields Auto Expo, and it's at 405 World Commerce Parkway in St. Augustine. It's from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., and it's the ultimate auto experience, and it's in St. Augustine. For the first time ever, Fields Auto Group is bringing all your favorite brands and the latest vehicle lineups together for the Fields North Florida Auto Expo. This facility is absolutely incredible. It's a brand new facility, service center for all those vehicles, but it's also a really cool hangout place. And we're going to be talking to a guy that I just met yesterday, and he's absolutely fantastic. But give them a follow. Morning Motor Events on Instagram. Morning Motor Events on Instagram. It's Chris Jensen, and we'll be talking to him later on in the morning, like 9 o'clock. He's going to give you some insight on the world of automotive events and how you get into collecting cars and just being a little bit of a gearhead. So all my gearhead guys, do me a favor, go follow this Instagram account. Again, it's Morning Motor Events on Instagram. We got a line open. Oh, I didn't even tell you what the prizes are. I got ahead of myself.
Yeah, tell us.
All right, so today... All right, so you're going to do a trivia question. Ryan's got the trivia question, but these are the prizes that you can choose. Up first, we got a 4-pack of tickets to Orlando Storm versus Louisville Kings at Inter & Co Stadium on April the 4th. The feedback I've been getting from the Storm game from the first one, everybody liked that venue. The venue made it perfect because they're playing at Inter & Co Stadium where Orlando City plays.
Okay.
They're doing the football games there, and so
Nice.
that stadium is fantastic. It's more intimate, and so people had the fans, Monster fans that went shared with us. It was a really cool experience. So definitely check that out. We got a 4-pack of that. And then Ryan said that this is one of your favorite bands, Savannah. We got a pair of tickets to see David Matthews Band at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May the 26th.
I like them, but why would you say they're my favorite?
Yeah, Ryan.
Because you lift up your skirt a little more. Show that world to me.
You're so stupid. So stupid.
For the longest time, I thought he was saying, "Hack up your skirt, little boy, and show your world to me." And I'm like, "Damn, Dave, you are committing a crime audibly. That's
what
not
happened
okay."
to him? Did he disappear?
No, Dave Matthews. No, he's still. They're still going.
Is he really?
Yeah. I mean, they haven't had a hit like a #1 mainstream hit in a long time, but they're still
It was a
very
weird
successful
time when
band.
they were at the top, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
What was that time? That was the Lilith Fair time?
Yep.
Yeah, that
Beck
was a weird
big at that time.
Who?
Beck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
What a strange time in music.
What a fun time, though. We don't have that, because alternative was really doing some work, and now we just have the same sounding rock song for the last 20 years. So
Yeah.
I
Says
miss that
Ryan,
time.
but there's really cool stuff like the Polka Dot Band that we talked
But I'm
about.
talking in the mainstream.
No, mainstream's never you got to go to the fringes.
Everything is hinder, Angel. It's just
you got to
everything
go
is-
to the mainstream. Is
Everything is hindered?
Everything is
no,
hinder.
mainstream is mainstream because that's where everyone comes in. But the fun is out in the fringes.
I admit the fun exists, but I'm talking on. Anyways, this is a different conversation for a different,
whole different music argument
right now. Me and Angel will get into this.
I'd love having this discussion with you, Ryan. All right, so we Savannah, lines are packed.
All right.
We've got. I'm gonna let you pick who we're gonna talk to. We got Alex from St. Cloud, Shaky Dave from Merritt Island, Lorraine from Lake Mary. I think I said her name wrong again, and then Amber from Flagler. Who?
I like Amber from Flagler, but I also like Shaky Dave because I think that's a funny name. So, Ryan, which one do you think?
It's your call, girl.
You just called her a call girl? Ryan!
Hey, hock up that skirt a little more.
Let's go with Amber.
All right, Amber from Flagler. Here you go, Ryan.
Amber from Flagler, how's it going? You're listening to the #1 morning show with Rocket Ryan in the morning doing trivia. How's that Juicy Patties doing, girl?
Everything's good. I'm just pulled up at work.
Okay, that's awesome.
Savannah, have you ever met Rock and Ryan?
I love Rock and Ryan.
Rock and Ryan, #1 trivia DJ morning show guy, having a good time. Now,
with a voice that makes you drop those panties. Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. And #1, and now with more fart sounds. That's right, baby. They gave me a soundboard, and we're going to do it. You ready to play, Amber?
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah. Get it, Amber. Woo! Yeah, Amber. You sound good, girl. Just want to take a big old bite out of that butt. Yeah.
Love it.
So he's just gonna do.
Russ is gonna be so happy.
Russ can be so happy. Russ loves it. He's just a chill little kitty cat. Yeah.
He's just gonna hit all the sound buttons.
100%.
Is Ryan playing the sounds?
He's doing
Oh,
that.
I was like, how are they so in sync with these sounds?
Rock and Ryan is doing it.
Oh, Rock and Ryan.
Rocky Ryan's doing it, baby. And I've got my producer, the Green Giant, over there. He's awesome.
Green Giant.
All right, Amber, but back to you.
Can you be Rock and Ryan the rest of the day, please?
I would, but it's killing my voice. In fact,
next segment, he's going to be shot.
Ask me again.
Can you be Rock and Ryan all day?
Oh, hell no.
I love Rock and Ryan.
All right.
Rock and Ryan's problematic.
He is a bit problem. Been canceled many times. Don't bring Gavin Newsom around Rock and Ryan. He done. All right, Amber. Your question is this. All right. What animal, and I'm not counting insects or dogs here, okay? What animal, and you sound like a party animal, what animal kills the most humans in the United States every year, Amber?
Ooh.
Maybe bees.
I said no insects, Amber. That's what a bee is, okay? Did no one teach you, Amber, about the birds and the bees?
Darn it.
That's okay. Hey, you got one of those monsters to help you out. You've got the amazing Savannah over there,
Daddy, chill.
and you've got the Green Giant.
Green Giant.
Who do you want to go with?
We're gonna go with Savannah.
Oh, we're going with Savannah. Hey, Savannah.
I always love a good boing.
I want to be a radio DJ too.
Hey, I'll let you come over here and hit the buttons and whatever you want, girl.
Amber sounds like she might want a 2-for-1 win. Is that how girls do on radio?
Yeah. You gotta be. You gotta lean into sexy.
You remember that lady that used to do the overnights on Real Radio? I forgot her. I just forgot her name.
It starts with a D. Delilah.
Was it Delilah? What's it?
Delilah. Yeah.
Delilah after dark.
Oh,
many road trips I spent with Delilah.
Oh yeah.
Same.
Me and Delilah. Delilah used to hook up with Rocky Ryan back in the day. This is what it sounded like.
Let's get back to Amber.
All right. Savannah.
Yeah.
What animal? Not a dog, not insects of any kind. Kills the most human beings every year in the U.S.
And I'm guessing. Whoops. And I'm guessing we're not saying the human animal.
Right. We're not counting humans
Dogs.
as animals.
We're not counting dogs,
insects, and humans.
Humans.
That's right.
So Amber, it's got to be an animal there's a lot of. So I'm thinking like maybe horses, or I'm thinking like maybe jellyfishes. Because I don't know about killing animals. It's definitely not snakes. Mm-hmm. It's definitely not alligators. It's definitely not crocodiles.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be a mammalia. What'd you play?
A few moments later.
I'm going to go horses, Amber.
Rock and Ryan?
Horses sound good.
Okay, so you're going horses? Is that what you want to go with?
You don't have to take my answer, Amber. You can pick another one.
That's not a thing, is it?
No, it's not.
I was making it up for you today, so you won.
Because we're getting towards the end, I will tell you this. You are in the right neighborhood. It is a farm animal.
So it's got to be either cows, chickens, pigs. Pigs, cows, chickens, what else? Oh, McDonald. And the rooster. And I don't know, Amber.
What was the first one you said again?
Cows?
Hey, it's cows, baby. You got it right. Because in Rock and Ryan trivia, there's no rules other than hot girls win. All right. Hey. All right, Amber, stick around. You are a winner, and we're going to come back and talk to you and learn about your life. All right, so take your clothes off, get comfortable, and we'll be right back.
Just got to work, Rock and Ryan.
Yeah, she's trying to go inside. We made the segment last 2 hours.
I'm trying to go inside, too, if you know what I mean.
Rock and Ryan!
Oh, I got to get out of here.
Savannah, this is how he gets in trouble.
Sorry.
Oh, hell no.
Amber, you just won trivia. You got to do me a favor, though. We're going to do a quick commercial break. We're going to come back to you. I'm going to get some information. You're going to get a prize, and then you just need to be able to talk to us for a few minutes. Is that cool?
Yeah, it sounds good.
All right, hold on a second.
Amber's done with us.
She's like, that's not a thing, Savannah. All right, we're going to be right back. It's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic in the usual spots on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535 today. No major problems or delays to report this morning north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic also up to speed on the 429 and on the Greenway. If you see major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
We talk a lot about the diamonds at International Diamond Center, but did you know that over half of our showroom is dedicated to fashion jewelry, earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, rings?
A woman comes in, it might not be her statement piece that she wears every day, but for a night out with friends, she wants to find that piece that truly shows her character and her taste.
IDC's Ryan McMahon says he loves seeing women come in and treat themselves.
And they deserve it. Every lady should have multiple pieces of jewelry that make her feel confident and happy when she wears it.
Colored gemstones, mixed metal styles, stackable pieces, bold looks, IDC has it all from the world's premier designers.
Our fashion pieces, they don't just sit stagnant. They're constantly changing out. We always have our thumb on the pulse of the industry. When you come into one of our stores, you see all of the latest looks that you'll see on any TV program, magazine, you name it.
Find the perfect piece of jewelry for any occasion or no occasion at all at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment?
That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building.
How could this have happened at City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I screamed, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery.
That may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Hope you're having a great Friday morning. You got plans for Easter weekend? I hope those go off successfully. Get some good food. It's Monsters in the Morning here with Savannah, Ryan, and myself, Angel. We're holding it down. Real quick, shout out to the Texers Lolo, Mopar in the YouTube chat. Shout out to Black the Bookies. Who else we got? There was a bunch here. Crystal checking in. Crystal's a huge fan of Rock and Ryan.
I love Rock and Ryan is my favorite. And shout out to Lolo.
Who else? There's a bunch that it was Aaron Summers. Savannah, do you remember Aaron Summers?
Oh, yeah, vaguely.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So I actually probably spent more time listening to Aaron Summers than Delilah.
I listened to Delilah.
Yeah.
Delilah.
Because Aaron was
here.
Here, yeah.
I don't think I ever met her, but I know that she was here.
Shout out to Tanja in Nashville, Washington, D.C., checking in. NSB, from NSB, currently working in Texoma. Huh, okay. Right on. My man checking in from Changuas, Trinidad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that's far.
All right, so we just had a winner. We had Amber win trivia. Congratulations, Amber.
Thank you. I've been trying to win for a long time.
Nice. Amber, how long have you been listening to the Monsters?
Well, I moved out of state, so I didn't listen, but since probably like 14 years.
Right on.
Wow, Amber, congratulations.
So I know you're at work right now. You're in the parking lot. Where do you? You don't have to. If you don't want to, you can. What
type of work?
What type of work do you do? I don't want to get you.
Oh no, that's actually like what I wanted to promote. So I am an educator for Advent Health.
Right on.
Okay.
So
what does
I've
that
been
mean?
a nurse for a long time, and then if you have a lot of experience, you can become an educator. So
what does that mean, educator?
So we make sure, if there's new medical devices out or just like that, the staff's trained up and current on all the new things healthcare wise.
Okay.
Depending on what unit you cover. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long have you been with Advent?
I've been with Advent over 2 years now. I moved up north. I worked in the Detroit area, and then I came back, and I've been at Advent Health ever since. Before, when I started listening to you guys, I lived in Lake Mary, so I was at ORMC.
Right on.
Hell yeah, Amber, Rocky Ryan here, back again. What's up?
How's this guy get in and out like that?
Hey,
We're
sorry,
security.
I let him in. He's funny.
Savannah, let me in. All right, Amber.
He's gonna wreck his voice.
Rack in the voice.
He's not gonna be able to talk the rest of the week.
Did I hear you say you lived in Detroit?
Yeah, Rock City.
Yeah.
That was a long way just to make that one joke, Rock and Ryan. I hope you had more.
Yeah, no, it's the voice went a little bit bad, and I got a little bit of nope, didn't. I got to turn my cell phone back on. It's fine, that's me. Sorry, I had a little bit of
emotional damage.
Yeah, Amber, nurses like what kind of person is attracted to the nursing industry? It's a kind of person that likes to give a good sponge bath.
I know that's the joke, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I like taking care of people. So, we give our all every day, and I like to take care of people the way I would want to be taken care of. So that's what keeps me coming back. So.
I was going to say, Amber, one of the with Advent Health coming to Central Florida and making such a strong press impression here and commitment to Central Florida, we've had a bunch of people that used to work for Clear Channel / iHeart that have gone to Advent Health to work, and they just they love that company, and it's been a great experience for them over there.
Yeah, since I've been back, so I cover a lot of the Flagler market, but we work divisionally. So, I mean, it's been a great experience. I truly enjoy it. I like coming here every day. So
they say nursing is one of the most dangerous careers you could have, as far as hurting yourself. You ever slipped and fall like that? You ever done that?
No, I've never slipped and fall. I always have my slip-proof shoes.
Now, when you go to work, do you wear scrubs and Crocs like everybody else does, or do you try to dress up the nursing outfit?
Yeah, do you go full TLC? You don't want no scrubs.
I never wear Crocs. I like nice Nikes and different shoes. But now I can wear professional clothes, so I enjoy that.
Oh yeah,
I have to wear
good.
scrubs every day. Yeah, so it's. But scrubs are super comfortable to work in every day.
They sure
Don't
are.
mind it at all. Yeah.
Sure are.
What do you think, rock and roll?
Hey, I got a scrub fetish. All right.
Amber, thank you for listening to us. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I'm going to let you get to work because I know you've been sitting there in the parking lot, and I'm sure your boss is looking out there going, what the hell is she doing in the car? You got your prize, but genuinely, I appreciate you. And if someone is interested in going to apply for Advent Health, where would you direct them to?
So I actually wanted to talk about the nursing residency program. So anyone who's going to be a nurse or a brand new nurse, we have programs that you can apply for on the career center of just adventhealth.com. And they really train you up and treat you good as employees. So anywhere on Advent Health's website, you can get in any different way.
So when you're saying the residency program, so let's say went to school, you got your degree. Usually, how long do you have to spend in that program to, become a full registered nurse? Is that the goal of that?
No. So you pass your boards, but the residency program, nursing is scary, right?
Yeah.
So you're afraid you're going to make a mistake all the time. It never changes because you have people's lives in your hands. So our residency programs give them the opportunity to do simulation, and we do lectures about some of the things you may encounter while working on the floor. So the residency program is a year, and they meet often, and they have to do a project and everything. So like I said, we really invest in the growth of the nurses. And then if they decide they want to go to the emergency room, then they do an ER program as well. So because ER nursing is way different than working in the operating room, right? So we just give you all the tools that you need to be successful.
How long do you guys spend on catheter day?
Catheter is a skill that they learn in nursing school. So
I grew up catheter. I went to catheter school. St. Mary Magdalene.
We touch on it every year, once in a while.
I like that you invest in nurses' growth. That's awesome, because normally nurses are investing in my growth.
All right, Amber, we're going to let you get out of here, Amber. Thank you.
Hey, Amber, do you work in the ICU?
I am critical care, yeah.
Okay, can I see you naked? What's up, Amber? Let's go!
Have a good day, guys.
She said, have a good day, man.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I guess she didn't like me.
I like Rockin' Ryan the best.
What?
Yeah, he keeps that up. He's not talking.
What'd you say?
I said I like Rockin' Ryan the best.
What?
Yeah, I said I like Rockin' Ryan the best. I like Rockin' Ryan the best.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Angel. And Amber just had the floor, brought to you by Corey from Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. He's got Made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl, and all that kind of good stuff. The kind of floor that you won't slip on. That's right. And check him out. If you say you know them monsters right now, he'll take $50 off right off the top. Plus, he's offering 10% off right now for a limited time and starting at like $1 per square foot. That's awesome. He's got a store over there in Winter Park on State Road 436, or you can visit them online at coreflooringfl.com.
I love our listeners. I love you guys. Shout out to EJ from the U. Shout out to Dennis J. If I hadn't looked at the texting, I would have forgotten to throw that to you.
Well, I was going to tell you. I was going to say, what about you have the floor? But then I was like, well, they know what they're doing. They're professionals. They would remember that on their own. Maybe the sponsor's not there anymore, so I'm not going to say anything and embarrass them.
Stop the cap.
So dumb.
I love it.
I like turtles.
I've been waiting 7 years to have an effing soundboard, and it's awesome.
Can you find
Russ
out?
hates it, and I know if he's listening right now, he hates it
This
so
is the part.
much.
Yeah, this is the part that we're gonna get yelled at for.
Can you find the Dumb and Dumber thing where he's like, I like turtles? Can you find that? Because I think that would be good for your soundboard.
While Ryan is looking for that, we've got we got Key West, the Browns from Haines City. They're in Key West checking in. Sorry. Go ahead.
I like turtles.
Tom from Massachusetts is checking in. Farabee from De Leon Springs is checking in. Shout out to Back to You checking in as well, hitting us up on Real Mobile. I want to do something for the YouTubers because we had a YouTuber texting right now. Everybody in YouTube right now.
Shut up, bitch.
Because Ryan won't ever give you guys love. If you hit me up on Real Mobile 77031, I'll give you some love on the air.
I love when so part of what I love about this show the most, and you're doing it right now, Angel, is like the way that we get to build relationships with people the way that we get to give them shout outs, and then they'll be like, hey, did you hear my name on the radio today? Like, I know when they get to work, they're like, yeah, I was on the radio this morning. So I think that's like the coolest thing. I'm so glad you're doing that.
Corey from Oviedo's checking in as well. It's Real Radio 104.1. Ryan, I think we're keep an eye out because I think we're supposed to be talking to the guy with from UB40 here in the next few minutes.
Okay.
So if we'll just
what's red wine and what else?
Red wine.
Red wine is UB40, right? Yeah. And what else?
They had some other European hit, like global hits.
Yeah, I know they did. I'm in a mode right now where I'm anti-Google searching everything. Mm-hmm. So everything I learn, I want to hear it from other people's brains.
Here I am.
Huh?
Here I am.
Here I am.
Not that one.
Oh, no, that's not even right.
Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Yeah.
Not that one.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see what we have.
Kingston Town.
Yeah. If you haven't used your brain in a while, and I was telling Angel this morning before the show started. So I had to write something the other day, and the way that I had to write it was a non-chat GTP way. So I had to write it from my brain. And as I was writing it, I was realizing how lazy my brain is because I've been using chat GTP. So I've stopped doing that. And then also on the flip side of that, I've stopped Googling stuff because I like people to tell me what the stuff is.
Hell yeah.
Do you remember the way you do the things you do? That would have been their other American
The way
hit.
you do the things you do.
Not that one.
All right. The way you do the things you do. Oh, yeah, that is them.
So they
You make my life so sweet.
Yeah, that is the same song.
You know I should have been a sugar.
Yeah. And then Can't Help Falling in Love.
Yeah, but those are all the remakes.
Those they did covers.
Yeah, they never did original stuff. They had to have at some point.
Like I said, I think in the rest of the world,
yeah,
they did those that were popular. But here, stateside, what we know them for is Red Wine, the way you do the things you do, and Can't Help Falling in Love.
I wonder what they look like. I'm gonna have to Google a picture after I just went on that rant about not.
So yeah, we're
gonna
supposed to be talking with Ali Campbell from he's the original one of the co-founders and the lead singer.
Nice.
Hell
That'll
yeah.
be cool. I like UB40.
Is he not in there?
Is he there?
Is he there?
He's not in my thing.
Okay.
Hey, Rock and Ryan, you want something in your thing? I got you right here, boy.
Hey, let me get in that squeaker. Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back. It's Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning.
AI has data, we have bad ideas that somehow work. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a good mix of sunshine and clouds while staying mostly dry. We'll have about a 10% chance of a stray shower or two, but these will be very brief and isolated. High today of 84 degrees is on the way for Orlando, still above normal. And we'll hold on to that even throughout the weekend as highs approach the upper 80s by Sunday. Staying dry for our Saturday, but some afternoon and evening showers and storms are possible for Easter afternoon. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
Listen to 96.9 The Game, home of complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com. That's modernpi.com. And remember to check out 96.9 The Game, your home for complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, yo, it's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning. Holding it down. Hanging with Savannah.
Yeah.
Ryan Holmesy and myself, Angel.
Yeah.
Feel free to hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Jump in the chat. Have you done the Wordle thing yet this morning, Ryan?
Not yet. I got it loaded up, ready to go.
Genuinely, I appreciate everyone that has been texting in and playing with us this morning. Love you guys. That makes it a lot more fun for us as well. So, Savannah, you're getting all kinds of crazy love.
I love it.
What up, Angel, Ryan, and Savannah? This is Lisa from Charlotte, North Carolina checking in. Chris from Tavares is checking in. We got Kim from Deltona. Shout out to the guys at SpaceX Falcon 9 refurb. I guess they're working on that. Laureen in Seneca Falls, New York is checking in.
Dang, that's far.
And then Sydney and Shane. Shane right now is going through a battle with cancer. So Sydney wanted to get a shout. Cindy and Shane wanted to get a shout out. Denise, James and Denise, shout out to you guys. Tanya Morgan checking in. Tommy Awesome checking in.
Tommy.
Demetrius checking in.
Everybody's out there. It's so cool that I personally, I know Russ doesn't like it as much. I like it.
Crystal's checking in. Extra Sloopy from Z Hills YouTube checking in. Tony Mercer from Orange City. Tammy from the chat is checking in. Don P from Rome, Georgia.
Hell yeah. I also have to issue
Rome if you want to. It's me, Rockin' Ryan, and I'm about to kill it out here.
Jason in Louisville is checking in.
Rockin' Savannah. That's very fun. I do have to make a public apology, though.
What did you do, Ryan? What did you do,
We got
Ryan?
a lot of texts and a lot of messages. And apparently, when I played the squeaky toy noise, everybody's dog freaked out. I was not aware of how the chaos I would cause with that. So my bad. I know, like, I remember, like, listening to the radio and somebody play like the siren noise, like the police siren noise, and then I look behind me.
I hated songs that would do that too.
Oh yeah,
the
minute you heard it in the background, you're like, wait, what?
Yeah, especially when you were riding dirty. What?
So my bad to all the dogs out there. I won't do it again.
Hey, do you want a bellow sound? So if anybody's outside working right now, it'll put a big bellow up and the alligators will come after them. Like if they turn their truck radio up, if they're out fishing this morning and the alligators are going to come for them, let's don't do that.
Okay.
It's accident-free year.
Exactly, accident-free. And we learned earlier that the gators are horny. So,
hell yeah.
So crazily horny. What?
Says Daddy Chill. Yeah.
Savannah, did you catch this story? I sent Ryan an update on the story last night, but did you catch the story with the Kit Kat? I did. The Kit Kat heist.
Kit Kat kidnap.
Right. So, here's some parts that have broken in the last like 24, 48 hours, and I don't know how much of it's true. So, one of the reasons why this particular shipment of Kit Kats was so desirable because it was a partnership that Kit Kat Europe did with Formula One. So this was like a collectible, quote unquote, wrapper, blah 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 blah. Right. So it's how much was it that was stolen, Ryan? Like a ton?
Yeah, it was like a ton of Kit Kats, right?
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. Savannah told me I can't Google things anymore. So, but it's a lot of Kit Kats.
I'm not Googling anymore either.
We don't know. So everybody that's giving us shout outs, call us and tell us.
Yeah.
Because they're Googling it.
We're going 90s style, pre-internet for the rest of the day today. We're not going to Google things. We're not going to fact check anything. We're just going to cuss and discuss for the rest of the day.
Off the top of my head, I think it was 12 tons of Kit Kat. I could be off a ton or two. So there's this heist, right? And so then one of the funny things that happened was that other companies started jumping on their social media platforms and getting into the game and saying, basically like, oh, it wasn't us, or they're incorporating the Kit Kats into their products. Is that the one that I sent you, Ryan?
The KFC one?
Yeah.
What is the KFC one?
KFC made a public statement that said they did not do it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those public statements from...
And there's other companies that are actually like, oh, we didn't do it, but then they'll show one of their products, and then there's like a Kit Kat hidden in the product.
Gotcha.
Right? And so there was that part. The other part is this, and now this is where it starts getting a little nefarious, a little sketchy. So Kit Kat, the company, made this database, and basically, if you were concerned that one of the Kit Kat bars that you get is one of the ones that was involved in this heist, you can go to the website, put the basically the barcode number or the SKU number in their website, and check if it's one of the ones that was stolen. And so now Kit Kat is making it now a reason to try to get one of these candy bars and then put it on their website to see if it's one of the stolen ones.
Or to see how far they got distributed, right?
So,
like they could be all over the world by now.
So you know how I don't know if you guys heard of this thing, but there's this thing called the internet, and so now
wait, what? We don't have that around here.
So
using our brains.
No internet check-in. Sorry, 56K modem. Can't get online right now. Sorry, bud. No internet. Not working.
Ryan, there's probably young people that don't understand that reference.
Yeah, they don't. They're like, what?
Like, what the hell is this?
Static bomb.
Yeah, what's this dumb sound? So the other part of it is that now they're conspiracy theorist people, right? Who feel that this is all an inside job.
Oh, give me a break.
And it's all been fabricated by the Hershey Kit Kat.
To promote Kit Kat?
To promote Kit Kat.
I can 100% see that happening. Like, where's the video of the people stealing the Kit Kats?
Because we did get video eventually of the Bud Light one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody at the same time had stolen a semi-truck filled with Bud Light.
Well, why does nobody care about that? How come we've only heard Kit Kat?
It was found, and that was done in Indiana. This is done in Europe. It was a trip, I think, from Poland to Italy, and they did basically a casino heist of the truck.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Well, can I get in trouble?
Yes.
If I have one of them.
Give me a break. I'm trying to do 90s radio with you so hard.
Yeah. Hey, which Kit Kat do you go for? Do you go left or right?
That's a Twix.
Kit Kat, they break into fours. You can left and right them. I like to spread my Kit Kat like they're ladies' legs.
Oh boy!
Hell yeah! That's what I do. And I just.
Sounds like Dirty D's in the house.
Yeah. Done dirt cheap.
Losing all control.
Sorry. He's gone.
I guarantee.
Why would Kit Kat not just make this up to promote Kit Kat? Like, I mean, that seems like an easy thing. Like, you don't really hear about many heists going on in Poland.
For a candy bar. But again, it's the tie-in with the Formula One and all that, and that's what makes it desirable.
But is it that desirable for you to take tons?
Well, the hustle would be, if you legitimately believe that it's a legitimate heist. The hustle is that because there's the Formula One ones, that's what's going to make it desirable, right. and you could sell those quote unquote on the Kit Kat black market, right?
Oh,
but on the flip side, if you think it's an inside job and some genius dude within Kit Kat was like, this is how we get global, because it's become a global story.
It's smart.
And then you've got other big giant brands. I know KFC is one of them, but there's a bunch of different brands that have Ryanair. Look up Ryanair, Holmesy. Ryanair did a post about how they weren't the ones that stole the Kit Kat bars or something like that. So there's these really big established global brands have all gotten into it. So like there's no way you could have paid for this amount of publicity to do this. So see how they're doing it? So that's one of their airplanes, but they got the Kit Kats sticking out.
I love it. I don't know what Ryanair is, but that's really funny.
It's Ireland's, it's their Spirit airline, essentially. It's their, budget airline.
So I know we're talking about Kit Kat, but have you guys seen Frontier's Finest?
No.
So there's a series of videos online that are Frontier's Finest.
Wait, what's this thing online?
Frontier Airlines, which is like the cousin of Spirit. And it's just people getting arrested on Frontier Airlines. And I found it yesterday. And I will tell you, I was in my heaven watching Frontier's Finest. Brian, I don't know if you can find any, and there's a lot of bad language in it, but it is some of the funniest stuff you will ever see. It's on TikTok. It's on Instagram. I saw it on, I think there was a TMZ one. And like literally a girl getting arrested in handcuffs, but twerking at the cop.
I think I've seen that clip.
As that's going on. But there's multiple ones of people getting snatched off Frontier.
Whoa.
I didn't do that.
That's me. I didn't have the me button
That's
on.
Rockin' Ryan over there. Rockin' Ryan, you been going out lately?
Got party girl voice all the time.
Yeah, y'all gotta keep messing around. You're gonna lose your voice.
Oh my God, there's like a lot of these. Yeah,
there's so many of them too. You can scroll forever.
So is that your most recent like wormhole that you've gone down?
Yeah.
All right, because so Holmes, I shared one of my recent wormhole fascinations with Savannah this morning.
Okay,
and she was dumbfounded,
and I love it. Yeah, I'm glad you shared it.
And so you guys have heard me talk about this, recently. So I'm fascinated with this guy, Overspray J. Mm-hmm. Right. And he was supposed to jump on with us today. But he's at, believe it or not, Ryan, there's a huge giant perfume cologne convention. And he was at said convention and he had to make a flight. And so he isn't going to be able to join us on streaming. But guess what? Because of our conversation, he's my new best friend. Guess what's going to happen, Ryan?
What's up?
Because through our process of our conversation, he only lives 30 minutes away from Orlando.
Oh,
so here in the future, we're going to have Overspray J in studio. Now, if you're sitting there going, well, Angel, what the hell are you talking about? Overspray J is a cologne perfume influencer.
Which I don't even understand.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Because there's no smell-o-vision in any of these things, but he's very fascinating.
Holmes, unmute you. You can play these because he usually keeps them pretty clean, but just so you guys get an idea of what his style of delivery.
Simba. And remember, a little bit goes a long way.
So he's just putting on cologne on
his whole routine, he does some tallow on the face, and then he goes, and then
Onyx is shining equals supplying.
That's a lot of cologne, my guy.
Glistening equals.
So this isn't a joke. He's like literally putting on hundreds. This guy
is legit. Look at him.
He's gonna stink up the room when he comes here.
Look how he's
wet. He's wet with cologne, man.
So anyway, that was the most recent wormhole that I've gone down, and I'll sit there and watch like 3 or 4 of these knock them out and just laugh. And
I can't wait to see what he really smells like when he comes in here.
Oh, and so I was telling Savannah, I was like, hey, listen, as soon as I like lock this in, you gotta be here.
I want to be here. I want to be here for sure. So today, here's what I've learned today so far, and it's only, what time is it?
We're on
8 o'clock.
7:54.
So I've learned about Fruit Love Island.
Yep.
Fruit Love Island. Overspray J.
Yep.
Rockin' Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
And what else? Frontier's Finest. Like, I feel like if I left right now, and I'm not leaving, but if I left right now, I would go home
just lock in.
more intelligent than when I got here today.
That's
and I don't
right.
usually feel like that when I come in on a show.
That's what happens when you do no Internet Fridays.
No Internet Fridays.
Don't even know what the internet is. All right, guys, we're going to go to break here. We should be speaking with Allie Campbell from UB40 now at 8 o'clock. But as we're going out here, I want to give shout outs to Deanna from Kissimmee, Betty from Winter Haven, Simply Jeremy checking in, I know I'm missing a couple. Ramon from Kissimmee, what's up, loco? Who else we got? Scotty B texted in earlier. Scotty, I apologize for missing you. Heather is texting in. James is texting in. Justin wants to do more squeaky tone toys. Memphis Popo checking in. And
hey, real quick, somebody texted in. They said, please let Rockin' Ryan conduct the interview completely serious like he's the normal host. And I'm here for this. For you before you.
Yeah, but your voice keeps going out, bitch.
I'll let you make that call.
All right. So if I'm going to do I'm just like, hey, what's up, man?
I'm going to have the hardest time keeping it together. We got to go.
Right.
But yeah, if you, we'll see what happens with this interview. We'll be right back.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at morning traffic in the usual spots on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535 today. No major problems or delays to report this morning north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic also up to speed on the 429 and on the Greenway. If you see major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com, license number CBC 1255975.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Enroll by April 30th and get $50. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Get an alarm clock. Kane Super Saturday starts this Saturday at 10 a.m. One day only. Everything is on sale. Over $40 million in furniture.
The whole shebang.
Doors open at 10 a.m.
Kane's Super Saturday.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
We talk a lot about the diamonds at International Diamond Center, but did you know that over half of our showroom is dedicated to fashion jewelry, earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, rings?
A woman comes in, it might not be her statement piece that she wears every day, but for a night out with friends, she wants to find that piece that truly shows her character and her taste.
IDC's Ryan McMahon says he loves seeing women come in and treat themselves.
And they deserve it. Every lady should have multiple pieces of jewelry that make her feel confident and happy when she wears it.
Colored gemstones, mixed metal styles, stackable pieces, bold looks, IDC has it all from the world's premier designers.
Our fashion pieces, they don't just sit stagnant. They're constantly changing out. We always have our thumb on the pulse of the industry. When you come into one of our stores, you see all of the latest looks that you'll see on any TV program, magazine, you name it.
Find the perfect piece of jewelry for any occasion or no occasion at all at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
It's already 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. Holding it down while Russ celebrates his wife's birthday. Happy birthday, Mary Ellen. Savannah's rocking with us today. Thank you, Savannah, for hanging out with us.
Thanks for having me. I always like to spice up. I always like a spiced up show, so it's just the three of us today. I ordered us breakfast.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Holmesy is sitting with us. And while we wait for our guest, see if he jumps on with us, we'll just do like an abbreviated Monster Sports. Is that cool, Ryan?
Let's do it, baby.
I have sports questions, too, today.
Perfect.
Oh, nice.
So we're waiting for Ali Campbell from UB40 to jump on. If he jumps on anytime during the segment, just give me a heads up and we'll jump out of sports.
Got the window open.
There we go. All right, Monster Sports is brought to you by our great friends over there at Michelob Ultra. And this Sunday, our last regular season Orlando Magic watch party happening at the station in downtown Sanford. For logistics, if you're trying to remember where this place is, it's literally kind of across the street from Celery City, around the corner from the West End. And I'll be there from 7 to 9 as we watch the Orlando Magic take on the Pelicans. We got prizes that we'll be giving away. We'll be actually giving away Orlando Magic tickets. If you come by there, we do a raffle and everything. It's a lot of fun. The Ultra ladies are there, and they're giving out swag, and we also give out some Real Radio swag. So definitely come and hang out for the last Orlando Magic watch party of the season. Their season's not over, but it's the last one of those. And again, that's going to be Sunday at the station, downtown Sanford.
Sunday.
It's contagious.
I need a good I need a good name though for my radio voice. It can't be like, it's got to be like Rockin' Ryan.
Yeah.
It's got to be like something like that.
Sexy Savannah?
No.
That's where my brain went too, but we don't do that one anymore. Play it out.
Sultry. Yeah, we'll work that. We'll workshop that and see what we can come up with.
All right. Slimy.
Slimy Savannah and Rockin' Ryan.
No, that doesn't sound good.
All right, sounds good to me. I love a slimy Savannah.
Ew.
As we get ready for all the sporting events this weekend, shout out to the Orlando Storm. They're going up against the Louisville Kings this Saturday at
I thought we just had a protest for that. No Kings.
And we're going to crush them.
That's right.
The Storm's going to crush them. So shout out to the Storm. And actually, if you want to go, we have a 4-pack of tickets. Give me a call, 407-916-1041, and we'll give away a 4-pack of tickets to this Saturday's game, Louisville Kings versus the Orlando Storm. So that's one of the games that's going on. One of the Orlando teams on the road. Orlando Pride are playing today against Angel City FC. That's going to be an 8 o'clock game. The Orlando City SC tomorrow is going up against the LAFC. That's a 9:30 game, West Coast game. So keep an eye out for that. Orlando Magic versus the Dallas Mavericks. And that's at 8:30. That's at 8:30 tonight. So, like I said, it would be awesome if our team got on a crazy winning streak as we close up the season. We're kind of limping into the playoffs. Women's Final Four.
I love women's basketball, man. The way those ladies handle those balls are crazy.
Do you rock and ride?
I love them. I kind of forgot what my real voice sounds like.
I wish we had one. I wish we had a team like that here in Orlando. The Orlando Daggers would be a great team.
I love a dagger.
I don't know. I can't. I got to get a name before I can get my voice right. Somebody's got to throw one out.
Is it like a Linda Miller situation? Like you know the name, you know the person, so
Yes.
you can get into their head.
Yes, but
okay.
I can't do it as just me.
Okay.
All right, so the games that we got going today, first game's going to be... Excuse me.
Yeah. Do you want some of this honey water too?
Yeah.
It's England Angel.
First game today is going to be number 1 South Carolina versus number 1 UConn. Some people are saying that that's the actual game for the national championship. We'll see how that goes. That's at 7 o'clock. And then the late game is going to be number 1 Texas versus number 1 UCLA. So not, again, in the women's basketball, it went chalk. So it's all the 4 number 1s in the Final Four. For the men's tournament.
What about Spicy Savannah?
Nah, because you already had one of the Spice Girls.
Rockin' Ryan and Spicy Savannah. No, I don't think it don't hit.
Tomorrow, we got the men's Final Four, and we got number 2 UConn versus number 3 Illinois. That's at 6 o'clock. And then number 1 Michigan versus number 1 Arizona at 8:49. So keep an eye out for those games. Got the list of the top 50 highest paid athletes of all time. Right?
Okay.
The way that they broke it down, it represents 10 different sports, 17 different countries. If I give you guys any more, then it would give away.
Is it currently playing sports, people?
There's retired guys. There's currently playing guys.
Okay, I'm going to go right away. Tiger Woods, he knows the president, and when he gets into accidents, he calls the president of the United States of America. That's a thing that you can do.
That was going to be one of my questions. I have 3 questions for your sports thing. One of my questions is about Tiger Woods. Like, because I saw some video, and then he's like on a knee. Like, he like took
you didn't hear what happened?
Well, I knew he got a DUI.
Well,
I don't understand why he was on his knee outside the car. Like, I'm confused about it.
He took a knee because he rolled over the Range Rover. So he's taking a knee for the Range Rover.
Oh, is that why he took a knee?
I
was really confused because everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, this is great footage," and all he is sitting there, and he looks like he's praying, and he's like, "No, you guys go ahead, do whatever you need." Blah blah blah. Like.
Yeah, he was. I mean, so the allegation or what the arrest was is that he was completely under the influence of oxy, and yeah. And so if you look at like the mugshot and everything, if you've been familiar with, let's say, people that have abused that drug, his behavior and everything that he was doing reflects that. And actually, he's actually petitioning the court to let him leave the country to go to rehab. He wants to go to rehab, but he wants to do it in complete private. And so, they dropped a video. They released the footage yesterday. And you're right. It was all over the place. But it just made me feel sad for him.
I mean, I feel sad for him, too. I feel sad for him, too.
Because again, it was wrong what he did. It's wrong to do all that. But the other part of it is that it's 7 or 8 different back surgeries that he's had. It's all that. So the amount of self-medication that he's having to do for the pain.
Yeah.
And he's not, obviously, he's not doing it with the advice of a doctor because this guy can get his hands on whatever he wants and so that's why, watching this, I hope that he is able to go to rehab. I hope that he's able.
He had pills in his pocket.
They had 2 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's why I won't take painkillers.
I don't know why
that stuff scares me.
Why is that stuff even legal in here? Like, it shouldn't be, but that's crazy.
And I get it. When the most pain I've ever been in my life was when I had a tooth that was almost going to abscess.
Is it Tylenol 3? Did they give you that? That's the strongest thing I think I've ever. I don't think I've ever taken any of the oxys. I think I've the strongest thing I've ever taken.
But whatever they gave me was below an oxy.
Yeah. I think it's Tylenol 3.
I could tell the moment it would start to wear off, and because it was just so much pain, and it was in my head.
Yeah, and that vibration.
And I just can't imagine being in pain 100% of the time of your life, and now you're also because Tiger Woods doesn't want to be addicted to pills.
No, he doesn't.
I don't think so. Yeah.
No, and the problem is Tiger From what I understand, his injuries aren't even based off of golfing. He was trying to train Navy SEAL style.
There was one part of it, but the back stuff is part of the way that he, early in his career, the torque that he generated from the way that he would swing, and so that's why he tried to change his swing. But the knee injury stuff, that's from the SEAL training.
Yeah, but I've seen friends and family of mine just get regular ass people get addicted to these doctor prescribed things. When the OxyContin thing was huge, it's terrible what happened to people. And Tiger Woods is locked into that right now. So I hope he gets the help he needs. But also, man, what a flex move. He's on the phone. The officer's like, hey, can you get off the phone? He's like, I'm just talking to the president. No big deal. Because, call
is there any way to verify if he was really doing that or if he was just trying to pull that card?
He definitely was.
I thought they were friends on some level.
No, they are. He was dating one of the Trump ex-wives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then she put the relationship on pause for him to get his.
Is there a cop in that moment? And you're like, is he? He's really talking to the president, but then you get to play a power move over them. You're like, I don't care.
Yeah, I really
we going to jail.
All right, while we're wrapping this up, so you guessed Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods is number 2 on the all-time wealthiest athletes, highest paid athletes. Let's say highest paid. Woods comes in 2. Savannah, you want to take a guess?
Highest paid athlete.
Shout out to the guys that are online or on the phone right now. As soon as we're done with this, I will give away the Storm tickets. So you guys sit tight.
It's got to be Michael Jordan, isn't it?
Jordan is number 1.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Jordan is number 1. Woods is number 2. Ronaldo 3. LeBron James is 4, and Messi comes in 5. That's your top 5. Palmer, Nicholas, Beckham, Federer, and Floyd round out that top 10. Some names,
still in there.
Yeah, some names that we'll be familiar with. Shaquille O'Neal comes in 13. Durant comes in 16. Kobe Bryant 17. Lewis Hamilton, the best F1 driver of all time, comes in 18. Steph Curry comes in 19th. Brady's at 21st, Holmesy.
Okay.
Manning comes in at 25.
It's crazy Floyd Mayweather. He hasn't had a fight in years. And he's still number 10.
And then watch what happens for 2026. I think he's got 2 or 3 of these dumb fights this year, and he'll be in the top 5 of athletes' money made this year because of the amount of money he makes.
Thank you to Lee from World of Beer for this one. Savannah, what about this? Savage Savannah.
I like it.
All right.
I'll take that. Rock and Ryan and Savage Savannah. Savage
good.
Savannah has a question. Did the Jacksonville Jaguars move to Orlando, or was that
temporarily?
For 2027, the 2027 season, Jaguars are going to be playing in Orlando at Camping World Stadium. They're doing all the upgrades and everything.
But are they called the Orlando Jaguars, or they're still Jacksonville?
They're still going to be Jacksonville.
Okay.
What I'm curious about, I will say this, what I'm curious about is I think it would be cool. Jacksonville Jags fans, you let me know, because this is just me because I'm an Orlando fan, right? I think it would be cool because you know how the NFL teams do all the different colorways and do different jerseys throughout the season?
Yeah.
I think it would be cool. And again, Jack, I will defer to Jacksonville Jaguar fans because that's your team. I'm just saying we get to be the host city for 1 year.
Yeah.
If they do, if they did one game with jerseys of the Orlando Magic color, if they did one game with like Orlando City color. What are you laughing at?
That would be
sorry,
cool.
No, sorry. I was reading the texting service. It's sorry. I didn't mean I didn't mean that to be on mic. Sorry. The text was very
Well, now
funny.
you have to tell us what it is.
Yeah, you got to share with the whole class.
It says, I was addicted to regular cotton for a while, but my mouth was constantly dry. So the
That's pretty
Oxycontin.
funny.
It just made me giggle.
That's pretty funny.
Sorry.
All right, and that's Monster Sports.
Oh, wait, I have another sports question.
Yeah,
Here's
Savage
the last
Savannah,
sports
come on,
question.
Get at it.
Who was the guy that just got taken away? So I know everything I see online is a lie. So that's why I'm asking you.
Are you talking about the internet? What the internet?
Who's the guy that just got taken off some basketball team because of something about Christian or something about something? I don't know the whole story.
Was he yelling,
I know
the one
when
that was
I
yelling
saw
about
the
the gays?
guy. I know when I saw the guy, it was very. I don't know if I can say that. Anyways, can you explain that to me? Because I don't really understand
so
it.
Jaden Ivey, he was it was a top 5 pick a few years ago. I think he's been in the league for about 5 seasons, 6 seasons.
Okay.
He's with the Chicago Bulls currently. He was coming back from, I think he broke his leg. He's coming back from injury. If you follow Jaden Ivey through his career, he's talked about mental health issues. He's talked about depression. He's talked about these things.
Okay.
It seems to me on the outside looking in that right now that kid's going through some kind of mental episode, mental kind of whatever.
He used the word proclaim way too much.
Yeah, and so he started going on his IG Live or whatever, one of those, and doing these like hour-long kind of like just ramblings.
I saw a little bit of it where he was
Yeah.
on a plane, but I didn't really understand what
And so he
was
was
happening.
So he went in on LGBTQ. He went in on the rainbow. He went in on Catholics. He went in on LeBron James, Steph Curry. He basically questioned in their honor. He didn't understand, and so this is the stuff that he did that was on the camera.
Okay.
Come to find out, he's been behaving this way inside the team, and he was going at teammates and everything, preaching at them and everything.
Gotcha.
But it seems to me, and so now he's feeling, he feels like, how is it that what I'm doing is hurting the team
Right.
when you're celebrating LGBTQ, blah, blah, that kind of stuff. And so it was really using kind of divisive and hurtful language to these other
Gotcha.
groups and everything. So the Bulls were
You
like,
can't do that when you're number 12 and didn't make the playoffs either, by the way.
well, you can't do that when you were the number 5 pick and you haven't had a fantastic career.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so the Bulls were like, you know what? It's easy.
Bye.
I don't even know who he is. I just kept seeing this same name come up.
Yeah.
I didn't know his name was Ivy or whatever. I
Jaden
just kept
Ivey,
seeing
yeah.
it come up, and I was like, I'm not even going to read this story. I'm just going to ask Angel.
So like the bizarre, like for example, his mom's a coach at Notre Dame.
Yeah, I saw that too.
His mom's a coach at Notre Dame, famous Catholic university, this and that,
Right.
whatever. And then he's banging away at Catholics online. So again, kind of preaching from the sideline kind of
Right,
thing,
right.
and just going off of some of the stuff. Don't know who's around him. Don't know if his family's been able to get to him and everything. But it seemed to me as a young man that was going through he's going through a mental episode, a breakdown
Okay.
kind of thing, and which is unfortunate. And don't know how professional teams are designed to deal with it and everything. But he pretty much, because of this, some of the guys that have played in the league and some of the things that they're saying, he's cost himself any chance at playing in the NBA ever again. That if he wants to play professional basketball, he's probably going to have to go to Europe.
Okay.
Mental health's important. You got to take care of your mental health. You also, got to stay off the drugs as well. The Oxycontin, like the Tiger Woods. Shout out to the texter in our texter service, said he was addicted to the hokey pokey, but he turned himself around. And good on you, buddy.
I got a friend that just got bitten by an Oxycontin mouth down in South Florida. How you like that?
I
You
liked
like
it.
that one?
Savage Savannah.
All right, we'll see. In the next segment, we'll see if Savage Savannah sticks. Let's see if we're gonna do that. We got some other great historical things happen in the pop culture world. Celebrities beefing about their people being on their beaches in Florida, and we'll see if they have a leg to stand on. It's Real Radio 104.1. I almost said, "What the hell's Angel listen?" Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a good ride for the most part this morning for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway today. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, the drive starts here.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Listen to 96.9 The Game, home of complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com. That's modernpi.com. And remember to check out 96.9 The Game, your home for complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy. But quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Need your home sold quickly? The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty offers a guaranteed cash offer program that can get your home sold in as little as 14 days. Google the Nickley Group or visit thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley. He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Yeah, I was gonna lawnmower.
For a limited time, skip the airport and get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
April is prime sports time.
Launches a three, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, breaking down the final college teams on the road to Indy.
Unbelievable to watch.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From cutting down the nets to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
It's already 104.1 Monsters.
Is this you or is this the music that they give us?
That's okay. Them. Yeah, it's the service they provide for us. I wish we could go back to the old days, but
way to do it. I got to figure it out.
Yeah. It's already 104.1 Monsters of the Morning. Savannah, Ryan, and myself, Angel, we're all holding it down. Top of the hour. Looking forward to this. You guys know that I'm getting ready to do this event tomorrow out there in Jacksonville, and it's going to be the Fields Auto Expo. I'm out there from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's at 405 World Commerce Parkway in St. Augustine. It's the ultimate auto experience presented by the Fields Auto Group, and this is really cool, awesome facility. It's Fields North Florida Auto Expo, and we're going to be talking with, at the top of the hour, Chris Jensen, and he created this organization, or this really cool company. It's called Morning Motor Events. And these are the kinds of guys, Ryan, that you would kind of call in if you're trying to do a car show or a big event and you want to guarantee that you've got some really high-end, amazing vehicles participating in your event. You would hit up a guy like Chris, and he would, because of his networking and what he's able to do, he would guarantee that you have some really amazing cars. Again, so that's, hit them up, follow them on Instagram. It's Morning Motor Events, and you can see some of the things that they've done, see some of the vehicles that he's had at other events, and some of these vehicles that are on that Instagram page are going to be at the event tomorrow. You see me out there, say what's up, let's get a picture together, and it'll actually be a lot of fun. Happy birthday to Cole. Cole just won the 4-pack of tickets to see the Storm. Greg, he just won the 4-pack of tickets to see the Storm. And Savannah, he wanted to throw this name into the hat or into the hopper to see, because you're looking for your 90s radio name. He wanted it to be Sweet Savannah.
Oh, that's so nice.
But it doesn't really capture my personality.
It does not. What about Shocking Savannah?
Shocking Savannah the Shocker.
Whoa.
Can you do that?
No.
Yeah, Savannah the Shocker. She shocks you with what she says.
Shocking you with my verbiage.
Do you know what the shocker is?
I do. It's two in the one and one in the 2 in the one and 1 in the other.
Yep.
I do know what it is. I like to shoot people with it.
How I'm flipping the bird, I was flashing the shocker. Sometimes they're like, hell yeah, and they're down, and that's how swinging started.
So we're going to take our picture from the day because, we like to post a picture every day. And we're all going to, in this moment, we're all going to flash the shocker, right? And we're going to see if anybody notices.
Okay.
If anybody notices, because unless they were listening right now, they're not going to know that they got a comment on it.
Yeah, the shocker kind of fell out of fashion. Like it had a big moment in the
we're bringing it back.
We're bringing back the shocker, but in the 2000s, like shocker was everywhere. I remember, like couldn't go anywhere without seeing the shocker
because it got hijacked.
Yeah.
And in the 70s, it was what? The hang loose, right? It was hang loose.
Shocker got hijacked by frat douches, and it quit being fun and playful.
Yeah, there's three things in the 2000s that I miss, and it's the shocker. It's the thing that Angel does with the game where you do the thing, but this was taken by racists.
Yeah,
which
you can't play this game anymore.
Yeah, you can't bring
this game, the circle game where you hold it kind of like an okay sign.
Yeah,
and you have to have. There's rules to it. You have to ask me below the belt.
Yeah,
and then if somebody looks at it, you got two options. You either get hit in the nuts, or if you're fast enough to put your finger through it,
poking the hole,
you win. You then win. Yeah,
I knew what poking a hole feels like.
And then
I don't know what my voice is. It's like half Trump and then half some drunk girl. I can't get it right.
DJ Trump played the best music. People say it's the best music.
Always putting my finger in the hole.
Whoa!
But the other thing was there was this thing called the game, and that the only way that you lose the game is if you realize that you are in fact playing the game. So there would be like, you'd go out somewhere and you'd see graffiti or something,
right.
and it would just say, you just lost the game.
I never got to play that one.
No, yeah. It's
Me neither.
It's a very subtle thing.
Are you making that up?
No, it's a real thing. If you remember this, put it in the YouTube chat, text us 77031, or you can leave us hot takes today, by the way. We also have hot takes that we're doing later. You can do that on the iHeartRadio app. But the game, just there was like little stuff like that, dude. I hope the kids today still have something equivalent to it. Like, I'm not saying the kids should go around flashing shockers, but there's got to be something that they're doing other than...
It's the 6-7. Like, it was.
Yeah.
So just the other day, I was walking through the breeding marsh, and there's a little kid, and he was on the zip line. And as he was going over, I looked up and waved, and he goes, 6-7.
I thought the fact that McDonald's used that in one of their adverts, that I was like, okay, that's the end of that.
Yeah, that was the end of it. But it's still
but the kids still doing it, though.
I still hear it.
They don't care.
But like the punch buggy made it all the way through the 70s. And that was a violently brutal game.
Yeah,
where you see a punch buggy.
Good.
You still kind of play punch buggy.
You still play punch buggy?
Well, I guess that defaults on the parent because I know that I played that with my daughter, and we still kind of do it. We still kind of because that's kind of fun. We're all in, we're in the car and everything.
Yeah.
We still do that.
Did you ever do the safety doorknob?
The what?
No.
The safety. So you fart, and you have to yell safety. And if not, if you don't yell safety, somebody gets to punch you until you touch a doorknob.
So
you guys didn't do that?
I think he's making these up.
No, but I like that one. I like that one.
Sorry to all the people. As a person texting against says, dang, you just broke my 15-year streak of winning the game. So sorry, now you've lost the game.
You ruined what the game is.
That's the game. The game is you realize you're playing the game.
Oh,
thus
you know what?
You lose that game.
Then I just lost because he just informed me that I was playing the game.
Yeah, you've made it your entire life with a winning streak, and now you just lost the game.
I'm not playing the game.
Thanks, Ryan.
Look at all these people that are mad that they just lost the game. Sorry about that.
Wait, why did they lost the game? Because you let them know they were playing the game?
That's the whole game.
He brought it up to the forefront, to the attention.
Oh, well, I wasn't playing.
You were, though.
I start now.
Talking about like old school, like 90s or early 2000s bits that went to the wayside. Did you ever do Wild Wednesdays?
What's that?
You never did Wild Wednesdays.
Wild Wednesdays.
Wow Wednesdays.
No. Wow?
Wow?
Wow.
Wow. Is that where you play World of Warcraft with your friends at a LAN party?
No.
Okay.
It was Whip 'em Out Wednesdays.
Oh, I never heard of Wild Wednesdays.
Yeah, it was really popular in the Northeast. There was I think Opie and Anthony really pushed it up in the Northeast.
So 60s was peace symbol, right?
Yeah.
And then it changed from the 2-finger peace symbol to the flip and turn of it, which was FU, right?
Yeah.
Was that?
I missed that one.
And then it turned into just this.
Yeah.
With your lips pushed out, which means what?
The Koreans do that.
I do it, but I don't even know why.
The one that I like to do, and I still do it now, and it really shocks people. It's funny. I got to block the camera, but I do this.
Oh, people get mad at you. I've seen people get mad
yeah.
at you for that one.
That used to be a 1-2, but you can't do that one anymore.
That one's gone. Mooning is gone. We don't see people mooning anymore.
Mooning used to be so fun, and now it's turned into sexual harassment.
Illegal. Yeah,
well, because they're throwing it too close to the schools. That's what's happening.
Yeah, but shout out to the people. Man, the people brought back some really core memories that they brought. Did you guys ever do a Chinese? Now it feels weird to say it. You ever do a Chinese fire drill?
Oh, you're gonna get canceled.
What's that one?
The Chinese fire drill.
Oh, where you run around your car?
You stop at a red light and you run around the car.
Yeah, absolutely.
You couldn't do that today.
You'd think there'd be like a terrorist or something.
If you did that, right, and let's say it's young people. Let's say it's a group of 20-year-olds.
Yeah.
Because of the culture of like street takeovers and everything. Let's say there's a group of young people and they're doing that and they're just literally doing that for fun.
Right.
I think that they would get in trouble.
Probably.
Yeah,
can't do it in Florida. That's for sure.
Oh yeah,
it's a shame. I feel like our society has really lost something with it by losing the Chinese fire drill. Now, do the kids still do shotgun?
Yes, shotgun is still a thing. At least the kids I've been around.
Well, again, that all depends on the parent.
Oh, because some of them don't like to say the word shotgun.
Right. Well, it all depends on the parent.
What they got to do? Water gun. Use your pronouns.
Laser tag. Because I'm the one in our family that introduced it to like my daughter and my nephew and my niece, right?
Yeah.
So the only person they play that with is if I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
They don't do it with the grandparents. They don't whatever. But if I'm driving, then they'll play that. But I don't think they play that with anybody else.
Huh?
I don't think shotgun's a thing anymore, dude.
That's too bad, man. Because I remember I would always forget about shotgun. I always had one friend. There's one friend in my friend group. Like it was like he was only thinking about calling shotgun all day long.
Time?
All day long. So like, and it would make me so mad because I would never remember. We'd be like literally stepping out the door, shotgun. Like
there's always that one guy who's calling shotgun while you're still at the lockers.
Yeah, dude. And like all of these little games that we've all that everybody seems to know. They all have these little subtle rules. And Angel's absolutely correct. Until you are fully outside, you cannot call shotgun. No. You can't call it from the living room.
You got to call it like
on the way to the
once the car is in your line of sight. Is the rule that I always went.
Yeah. And how again? It's no Internet Friday. All of this stuff existed. We all you could take a kid in Florida, you could take a kid in the middle of Idaho, and they would know shotgun. They would know even though you guys didn't know the doorknob safety game, that kind of stuff goes around. Like big Jingle Bells, Batman smells hit the entire world.
How about
no internet?
How about going outside at all without a phone or a tracking device for a child nowadays? They can't do it. They can't do it without a phone or a tracking device.
It's crazy to me to think about. Like when I first my nephews are good kids. They're great. Maybe it's because of this, but their mom has always had a tracking device on them their entire life.
That's so crazy.
And we
How about the kids that have tracking devices on them and they don't know? Their moms just have slid the Apple little thing in
their shoe. In the sole of their shoe is the best place to put it. Like I've seen all these hacks about how to get it in the sole of your shoe and your insole.
360 app.
Yep.
Yeah, no, but I used to just leave.
Yeah.
8, 9 years old, I would just leave the house for the day. No real plan. No telling mom this is where I'm going.
Well, let me go figure out something to do.
Yeah, and just would come back when the street lights came on.
Yeah.
Or my mom could do that. I've never been able to do it. No, she had that whistle where you took the two fingers in the mouth and. You could hear this whistle from a mile away, and then I would whoop. If you were to do that whistle to me right now, because of the PTSD, I would start looking for my mom and maybe start walking home immediately. All right, well, good. I'm glad Punch Buggy's still. Oh, bloody knuckles! People are saying.
Remember Indian sunburns?
Yeah. See what? I just realized a lot of our stuff.
Yeah, you can't play.
I understand you can't use it now, but in the day that would be when they did the twist on your arm. What was the thing where they slapped you in the belly?
Pink belly.
Yeah. Okay.
It was actually called Indonesian belly.
But you can't do pink bellies because that's bullying now.
Bring back bullying.
I feel like bullying made me who I am today. I just do.
I gotta agree. Bullying is how you got me, comedian Ryan Holmes. You know what I mean? because I used humor as a defense mechanism, ultimately making me a more interesting person. Now that you're not bullying these kids, you ever talk to like a 20-year-old? They got nothing. There's nothing behind those eyes.
It's like slime. It's like that.
How long did you play Cup Check for?
Cup Check. Is that where you did the nut tap? Yeah. Oh yeah. But I think my friend Brett hit me in the nuts probably 2 weeks ago.
See, I did. I stopped playing that game once I got graduated college.
Oh yeah,
I haven't since then.
There's just certain dudes I hang out with, and like it suddenly becomes a thing again, which is obnoxious. And at 40, you get your nuts hit. You don't want that.
Right, well, that's one that we should not be playing, Ryan.
No, we should not.
That's one that we should not be playing.
I'm gonna cup check you.
Do not cup check me.
All right, check it out. We're gonna come back here
Actually,
momentarily.
do it, girl.
Yeah, Rock and Ryan likes the cup check.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna do the ones and twos real quick, and then, like I said, top of the hour, we're gonna be speaking with Chris Jensen. And we've got some new music that I want to share with you guys as well. It's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Company for your ride home. Doing their best to help you forget the hell that is I-4. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, it's going to feel like a Friday with warm temperatures and a mix of sunshine and clouds. Plus, we'll stay mostly dry. We'll be expecting a high today in Orlando of around 84 degrees, which is a couple of degrees above normal. Only an isolated shower or storm or two. That's going to be mainly taking place closer to the I-75 corridor. As we head to the weekend, though, we'll stay dry with hot temperatures approaching the upper 80s by Sunday, with about a 30 to 40% chance of some afternoon showers for Easter Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents when you order in the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with respect, strategy, and proven results. OneFirmForLife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on The News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Russ Rollins here. If your current wealth management isn't hitting it out of the park for you, well, step up to the plate with Trajan Wealth. Their family offices brings your retirement, tax, and estate planning together all on the same team. Call Trajan Wealth today. Look, I never really thought I would need to call a wealth management management company. But I don't know why I didn't think that, because I didn't know what I was doing. I was basically putting everything in my 401k and hoping one day I would have enough money to retire. That is not a plan. They helped me with a plan. And I got to tell you, I feel a lot more confident about my retirement plan thanks to Trajan Wealth. And I just, after 1 year, I had my 1 year meeting with them, annual meeting. I got to tell you what a big difference. I'm so glad I called Trajan Wealth. You will be as well. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. They're an actual client, a paid advertiser. Go for additional information, disclosure information to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. And it's all right at 104.1 Monsters in the Morning.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us and participating. Ryan, did you get a chance to look at the texting? All the other games that I completely forgot about.
It's crazy. Shout out to Christopher.
Were there more?
Yeah.
What are they?
Oh, man. Okay, so pencil fighting. There's the smear the person.
Pencil fights. Oh, yeah. I know. Like where you put the pencil in your finger?
No.
And you try to break it?
No, somebody holds the pencil out like this, and then another person comes and tries to break that pencil with the pencil.
Will you put the pencil like this?
Yeah.
And then somebody's got to try to, and then you hit somebody and you got to try to break the pencil over your fingers.
How about wall ball?
Oh, wall ball, brutal game
that was
for children.
Yeah, that was a bullying game. You earned your stripes with that game.
Yeah, for some reason you'd have to. I forget why, but you had to line up against the wall at one point, and then everybody just gets to throw the ball as hard as they can at you.
And then if you caught it, though, if you were the one throwing it, if you caught it, you had to run and touch the wall before you got pegged.
Yeah, that we played that way too much as a
Tough
job.
games.
Let's see. Do noogies still happen?
I think they do, but like from parents to kids.
Yeah.
No, what? This was one I always saw on TV, never saw in person. Sorry, I'm now taking over your segment. I apologize. But did anybody actually do like a swirly? Where you take somebody's head and put it into the toilet and then flush the toilet?
I've never seen that in real life. I've only, with you, I've only seen it in movies.
Okay. That feels super mean.
It feels like one of those things that happened one time and then it's just like this memory.
Real legend.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so ones and twos, we're going to run it down and give you guys a quick update on some of the hits that are happening today in the world of music. Some crazy stories happening with the band Turnstile. Some crazy stories about musicians here in the state of Florida wanting to kick people off their beaches they think they owned. But we're going to go and keep it positive with new music.
Stupid Backstreet Boys.
This is currently the number 2 song in the country. This would be considered the Hot 100, guys. See if you guys are familiar with these musical stylings. It's interesting that it has sonically it sounds like that. This is actually BTS.
Is this song about shrimp?
Swim.
Oh. I thought it was going shrimp.
It's swim, Ryan.
Look, at Korean, it's a big part of their diet.
So the BTS boy band, all those went in and did their time with their respective army, and they've come out, older guys, men actually. Diplo is all over this album. He produced,
really?
Yeah, he produced the hell out of this album. Currently, so this song "Swim" and all iterations of "Swim" take the rest of the top 10. They've got a Afrobeat cover. They've got an acoustic cover.
Wow.
They got a chill cover. They've got, there's every version of this song is number 2 through 10.
That's crazy.
Number 1, check this out. See what you guys think. Shinedown's number 1. Again, what would be considered the Hot 100, and it's their new song "Outlaw" from the album 8. Ryan, and all the times that Shinedown's come to Orlando, have you ever got a chance to see them?
I have not seen Shinedown, no. Well, maybe, didn't they do an Aren't They Birthday one time?
I think they've done a couple EDBDs.
Did they
I like
just do the most
EDBD.
recent EDBD?
I like when people say itty bitty.
Itty bitty. All right, we're going to go jump to the rock charts real quick. Coming in at number 2 on the rock charts. No, it's not. Especially these guys. We love these guys.
Seven Dust.
Yeah, it's new Seven Dust.
Oh, sorry. We do love Seven Dust.
And believe it or not, let's see if I remember the story correctly. This was supposed to be their last album when they first started going into recording, but then they got fired up and excited and rejuvenated, and so they're out on tour now, and they're going to continue to. LeJean, yeah,
lives in Jacksonville, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Talk to him online all the time for 10 years. Haven't gotten him to Gatorland one time yet.
Oh, that we got to make that happen.
We got to make it happen.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
He could take
Him and his family,
he could take his
they
daughters.
would have so
Yeah.
much fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's make that happen. Actually, Rick.
I know.
How are you, Rick?
We talked. We had a conversation. It's just never the same time that he's here, that I'm there, that all of that has happened.
All right, so again, Seven Dust has got new music, a new album out there. The album is called One, and this is Threshold. And then no surprise here, on the number 1 on the rock charts. Shinedown, idiot.
Yeah, I hear you. Lips of an angel.
It's Shinedown with Outlaw. You're gonna piss off Shinedown fans. They're rabid. Keep messing around.
Oh no.
That was Ryan, Rockin' Ryan, that said all those things.
And then I want to give everybody a heads up. This just dropped on streaming platforms today. If you're a fan of Sturgill Simpson, he's been recording under a new moniker, right? This is the second album done by Johnny Blue Skies. I'm going to try to play a little bit of it. Just so you guys get a feel for it. It's him. He's got a full band behind him. This is the version of Sturgill that I completely love. The album is called Mutiny After Midnight. And the album, it's a recording under Johnny Blue Skies, Mutiny After Midnight. I got the vinyl for this, but then now he's dropped the digital version. Let's play a little bit of that.
What's the problem? What did I do? How can I cooperate if you don't?
Promise you are going to absolutely love this album. Absolutely get it, download it, or go to his website, order yourself some of the vinyl. But this is one of the neat things that he did, and this was a couple weeks ago. I was mentioning it purely off of his website. He debuted this album on the Billboard Hot 200 or whatever. Again, the only place you could get it, and you could only buy the physical album. It hadn't been put on streaming services. Debuts at number 3. purely on vinyl sales.
Wow.
Physical media is coming back. People are going and buying records, tapes, CDs. This guy, 3 weeks after the album drops, is when he finally drops the digital version of the album.
Good for him.
Absolutely. So that's
Isn't that just like everything's just driving the music industry crazy these days,
Yeah.
right?
But
like,
what-
oh, well, you want to take over this? Well, we'll just do it this way.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you want to take over this? Well, we'll just do it this way. And good for them.
Yeah. What it lets you know is that, us fans, this is how we show love to our favorite artists.
Right.
You don't always have to stream everything. You don't have to sign up for these services. The best way that you can support your favorite band, whenever they're in town, get out there and go see them. And whenever you can, buy the physical media form of their projects and try to buy it from their websites, their official fan sites
Yeah.
or websites. That's how you show love to your fans, and that's the ones and twos, guys.
Love it. That was really like when Bailey was in here, and I know it's not a physical thing, but like when Bailey Callahan was in here last week, like when I left, I used all of her music and everything I shared.
Yeah.
I used her new song. I went in the Apple store and I bought her new song, right? So
Yeah.
I have all of it. And like it's not even that expensive, but that's how you show support and love to people that that you love. That's how you do it.
Hell yeah.
You guys are texting is I understand now, Ryan, because texting's on fire today.
What are they on fire about now?
They like the itty bitty and
Itty bitty?
Yeah, Angel does Angel like the itty bitty TD? If you
Itty
say-
bitty TD?
Yeah, well, see, you got to be careful.
I said T.
Yeah, like TD Waterhouse.
All right. We'll be right back. Again, we got our guest at the top of the hour. It's going to be Chris Jensen from Morning Motor Events. I got that event coming up tomorrow out in St. Augustine, and we're going to talk to Chris here shortly what it is to be a car enthusiast, be a gearhead, about his organization, all the charitable part of what the organization does. And if you're out there at St. Augustine for this event, please come by and say hi. We'll be right back.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app, make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Still looking at some morning traffic for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4. Delays continue between Gore Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard, as well as between 192 and 535. No major delays to report this morning north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. Love Corey at Core Flooring. And Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey is an expert with over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. Not just some random guy that was in a different department at a big box store the other day and now is talking about floors. He don't know floors. Corey knows floors. And for a limited time, Corey is offering 15% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. And if you go into his store at State Road 436 in Winter Park, you say, hey, I know them monsters. Hey, I know Savage Savannah. $50 off right off the top. So Core Flooring has that huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and you get the lifetime installation warranty with that. And Corey always works with the same installers. He's not sending strangers over to your house. He's vetted everybody personally, and they offer the best price guaranteed on all installed projects. If you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees that he will beat it. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. And that's good. As a dog person, I love that. Core Flooring is located on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com. Core Flooring.
Get an alarm clock. Get a rooster. Kane Super Saturday starts this Saturday at 10 a.m.
Prepare to lose your mind.
One day only, everything is on sale. Over $40 million in furniture.
The whole shebang.
New sofas from $499. Dining rooms from $299. Three-piece beds from $299. Special financing store-wide.
Call the cops. This is stealing. Kane's Super Saturday.
Doors open at 10 a.m.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check,
Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
When choosing an engagement ring, the diamond is important. But just as important, the ring itself, the setting, the look. She doesn't want ordinary. She wants something that she's dreamed about her whole life. Something that reflects her style and personality. And that's where International Diamond Center comes in. IDC is the only jeweler here that carries all the top bridal designers. Rings that other stores aren't even allowed to offer. Thousands to choose from. An IDC ring is unlike any other. Artistic, innovative design, handcrafted precision, exceptional detail and quality. And to complete the look, no other jeweler has our selection of dazzling diamonds. Whether you're looking for a scintillating natural diamond or an eye-catching lab-grown diamond, IDC's experts can show you all the options. So there's no compromise. At IDC, we have all the tools to create the ring of her dreams. No compromises, no cut corners, nothing short of perfection. In a world filled with ordinary, for this once-in-a-lifetime moment, choose extraordinary. Choose International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millenia.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, office, Winter Park.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Morning, guys. It's Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. Do us a favor, make sure you hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Shout out to everyone that's on the YouTube channel. Make sure you click and subscribe there and share. It's always awesome.
Yeah.
I've been telling you guys for the last few weeks that I'm going to be going out to this event up in St. Augustine. It's a really cool event, and it's the Fields Auto Expo tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., and it's going to be at 405 World Commerce Parkway in St. Augustine. You're going to see a lot of high-end vehicles, a lot of really, really cool works. And when you're putting on an event like this, you partner up with amazing people that are able to make sure they procure and get these basically rolling works of art to your event. And had the opportunity to have a conversation with one of these type of human beings. He's an awesome guy. Met him yesterday. Chris Jensen from Morning Motor Events. Chris, welcome to the show. Could you hear us?
He can hear us. We don't hear
We can't
him.
hear him. Hi, Chris. How's it going?
Good to see you, Chris.
Good to talk to you.
Oh, he'll be back. I don't know if that's him or us.
What would I need to check on my end?
Well, he just popped out for a second. I don't see his little flashy thing when somebody talks. Like there's like a green that pops up. So I don't see any green from him. He just call us at 407-916-1041, and then we can put his picture up there. We'll have his video up there. That always works too. These are always iffy.
Way to go, Ryan.
Yep, it's me. I broke it. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize to Chris Nelson. I would apologize to Fields Auto Expo and the city of St. Augustine.
No, we'll get him on here. We'll fix
everything.
it, right? Angel's working
I'm
on
working on
it.
it right now. You guys play amongst each other.
Okay.
All right.
So I was eating breakfast before this happened because I expected there to be a phone call, so I was going to eat. So if you hear the food in my mouth, I do apologize for that.
No, you're all good. Look, you texted
I think this
me.
is a spot break for Rockin' Ryan and Savage Savannah.
Hell yeah. Let's talk.
Ready? You ready?
I'm ready. Let's hear the voice.
Start yours and then I'll do mine because I need to catch mine off of yours.
All right. Absolutely. This morning, we're talking parfaits.
Parfait all day. See, but I just sound like you.
Yeah, but you're supposed to.
I don't know how to do the girl version of whatever it is we're doing. Go ahead.
Look, you just go with
Parfait
it.
all day. That's what I'm loving. I like it. It tastes good, and it's also soft. And I love a soft treat.
Now, Savage Savannah texted me last night at about 11 o'clock at night because she's up. That's what she does. She's crazy.
Partying
And she goes,
night.
What do you think about parfaits, Rocky Ryan? And I said, listen, I don't have a lot of hard and fast thoughts about it, but, let's go with it.
Last night I had a chocolate Oh, wait, now we have a guest. Now
They're still connecting and working it out.
Last night I had a chocolate parfait and I felt like I'd carried it around all day. But I wish that somebody would smooth it on my skin, eat it right off, and that's the win.
Hell yeah, parfait all day, new day. That's how you do it. Parfaits, I don't like them, man. They're inconsistent across the board.
Inconsistent. I don't know what is in a parfait. And again, I'm in this mode where I'm not Googling anything.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's going to think we're crazy.
He already thinks y'all crazy. Check if he's if we got him connected now, Ryan. If we could turn
Chris, yell something. Okay, so his mic is working, so it's whatever you're doing.
Oh.
It's all good.
So
We'll
I
get with
had a
you, Chris.
chocolate parfait last night, which I think was chocolate mousse and whipped cream
Yeah.
and chocolate chips. But then if you get the KFC parfait, which is the
How about now,
standard.
Chris?
I hear you.
There we go. We
Hello.
did it. Sorry about that, brother.
Finally.
That's-
Why would anyone mute that computer? Anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Sons of bitches. They're trying to sabotage us.
Oh, no, that's you.
That was me.
All right, are we good now?
We're good now.
Chris, how's it going, buddy? We are
good?
good, yes.
All right, awesome.
Hey, man, thank you for being patient with us through the technical difficulties and listening to my great friends that are insane. But I was like, got that event going on tomorrow in St. Augustine, but I was sharing with these guys that like your journey to starting your company, Morning Motor Events, was absolutely fascinating, and I wanted to make sure that we started off on that foot, how you got to where you at now with this motorsports event company.
Yeah, no, it's been quite a journey. It's weird because it's only been just a little over a year since we started Morning Motor Social. So what we wanted to do was create basically a cars and coffee event. I think it was like November 24 and right before Thanksgiving. And I said, hey, it'd be really cool if we started a coffee event, cars and coffee event up here we're in Ponte Vedra, so Nocatee. And so 50 cars, that would be amazing. We had 130 cars come out the first time, and you got Paganis, Ferraris, all these crazy cars. So we know in 3-mile radius. There's amazing cars, great group of people. So that blew up, and I was like, oh, well, we got something here. So about January 1st, I came in and we LLC'd Morning Motor Social, and we started our first event in January. We do an event every third Saturday, usually of the month, and that event brought out under 130 cars. But what was unique about it is we continually bring out all these really high-end cars. So within a stone's throw, we're right next to Ponte Vedra Beach, so there's a lot of entrepreneurs, investors, people who have small businesses that just know how to scale, and there's some pretty amazing cars here. So after, go ahead.
I was going to say now, one of the things that has evolved for this, and what I was impressed with, is the charitable arm of what your organization does and gets involved. And I wanted you to shed some light on that as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, so since this, we've kind of created this platform, and we scale up to now 300 to 400 cars a month. But looking at all the cars every month is great. But what else can we do with that when we bring a community together? So for me, I grew up in healthcare. My mom was a pediatrician for 35 years. She passed away from COVID about 4 years. But this became a platform for me to also kind of give back to healthcare in that way. And so we actually do a lot of great events for Nemours Children's Health. So we started partnering with like the Ferrari Club up here and doing some great events, raising money for a new telemental health program for Nemours. That's amazing. So we did a check and presentation to them back in April. We also do an event with Fields to Porsche Jacksonville up here called Porsche Grid Ponte Vedra. Was our first one back in September. We raised $4,000 for their cancer center. So we're really charity driven at our core.
That's awesome. Now I see all the Hot Wheels cars behind you, and I'm
I was looking at that too.
And I'm guilty of the same thing. I'm really right now. I'm trying to get all the Hot Wheels wagons edition and everything. I was curious for you, what was the car that got you into being a gearhead, and then what was the first car that you purchased?
Okay. So the first car that got me into cars, really, and it's my youngest son's fault. It's actually his 18th birthday, Hudson. So happy birthday. It was a Mark V Supra. So the new Supra that came out, BMW under the hood. That was kind of the first car that got me into cars. And then he twisted my arm into buying a 95 Skyline GTR right-hand drive car that came over from Japan. Yeah. And so I think that was it. And so we got another car, M2, for our Morning Motor Social, and one of our other offshoots, which is Auto Racing Science, a sim company that kind of sprouted off from this. But the first car that got me into it was, I had an 83 Honda Prelude, all of 100 and maybe 60 horsepower. That was my first car.
No, that was fun with those Honda Preludes, is that you could mess with them a little bit and get up that horsepower. With your organization and with what you guys do, what is a way that someone could come in and like see what you guys do? What events that you got coming up? I know we're doing the thing tomorrow, but you guys are really super active, and you got some really neat things happening in Daytona and other events. And if someone wants to come out and participate, what are those?
Yeah, absolutely. So like I said, we generally do every third Saturday of the month. Sometimes it lands on the last Saturday. We just finished up McLaren Grid. And so what makes it unique about what we do, and why I think people keep coming back out, is we do themes. So I'll give you an example. February was Ford versus Ferrari. We had an incredible lineup of Ferraris, iconic Ferraris, and Ford GTs. So if you ever watch the movie, you know what it's about. That's the kind of cars we had out. And then we just finished up McLaren Grid last weekend, well over 18 McLarens. And then we had some of the most unique McLarens. So like a Senna, we had a P1. So if you know those cars, they're incredible. So we do themes like that. We'll do the Porsche Grid again. We're going to do something this month. We're raising money for Nice High School's ROTC program.
Nice.
And so we're going to do a car show at the end of the month, April 25th. And then kind of jumping real quick forward to September and October, we're back with the Porsche Grid with Fields. We're going to do it at the service center where we'll be meeting tomorrow. And our goal is to forward 500 Porsches there at the event. Last year we had 200 plus. Our goal is to raise 10,000 for Nemours to the telemental health program. And then the iconic, we're taking it to another level. We're creating our own concours like the Amelia or concours in Miami. It's called Motore d'Elite. It'll be October 10th at Daytona International Speedway right in the fan zone. And what makes it unique is that we're going to have 150 to 200 rare collectible supercars and race cars. But we've partnered with good friends Track Days, and so they do a high performance track day experience to all the greatest race courses like Sebring, Daytona, Road Atlanta, and we're going to have a very visceral, interactive experience, and it's going to be a really big event. But we're taking it to a different level and doing something very special.
Hey, how much are you selling that Dukes of Hazzard car behind your head for?
So what's
I'm just
interesting?
looking through them, trying to figure out what I could buy.
There's I think there's a Daisy Duke special back there too. We got the General Lee with the Daisy Duke special. This is actually my my business partner's collection, and he is a Hot Wheels fiend. And yeah, he brings them out all the time. I don't know. He's got some super crazy connection.
That's amazing.
All right. If you guys want more information, Chris, I look forward to hanging out with you and building with you tomorrow at the event that we're going to tomorrow, which is going to be the Fields Auto Expo. Well, definitely check out some of the cars. Actually, you teased me with something that I might get a chance to meet Bobby Rahal.
So yeah, Bobby is a good friend of the community up here. And so Bobby, I believe last he told me, I'm going to look at this. He said he was going to be bringing, let's see here. He's going to be bringing his 300 SL Mercedes. So he has just some of the coolest cars, and I think that's going to be pretty awesome. So you can meet a race car legend if you come out tomorrow. He should be there. And they just came off a win, too. So congrats to them at Indy. So
yeah, absolutely. And that's what's cool about this event tomorrow, everybody. It's a free event. Definitely come out, and you're going to see some incredibly world-class vehicles out there. And you can meet Chris. You can hang out with me. And again, it's going to be the Fields Auto Expo. I'm out there from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., and it's at the 405 World Commerce Parkway in St. Augustine. Chris, thank you for making time for us, and I look forward to meeting you tomorrow, buddy.
Absolutely. No, there's going to be some amazing cars to come out. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss it.
Do me a favor, guys. Hit up his Instagram account. It's Morning Motor Social, Morning Motor Events. The website, if you want to contact Chris and his team directly, is morningmotorsocial.com. Chris, again, look forward to meeting you tomorrow, and thank you for hanging out with us.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys. It's a pleasure. Looking forward to seeing you, Angel.
All right. We'll be right back here in a second, and we got to figure out what Savannah's name is going to be. It's Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at some morning traffic for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4. Delays continue between Gore Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard, as well as between 192 and 535. No major delays to report this morning north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I screamed, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery.
That may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
WePaintEverything.com. That's who you want to go to. I was working with Raphael the other day as we were walking around Jack Bradshaw's house, and he was giving Jack a quote. And this man goes over the entire house, top to bottom, with a fine-tooth comb because he's an expert. WePaintEverything.com is a family-owned business with over 75 years of experience based right here in Winter Park. So if your paint's faded, your cabinets look dated, or your exterior's been beat up by the Florida sun like Jack Bradshaw's was, call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. They handle it all. The interior, exterior, cabinets, trim, even popcorn ceilings and water removal. No, trust me, you do not want to do popcorn ceilings yourself. But here's the difference. They don't just paint, they prep it. They do the drywall repair, the ceiling, they fix all the wood rot before they paint anything, so your paint actually lasts. Need help picking with a color? Raphael's got you there too. He actually just sent me some renders of Jack Bradshaw's house, what it's going to look like painted. Very cool. And outside, you got to boost that curb appeal with the full exterior painting, the deck and the fence staining, soft washing, all that stuff. Bottom line, they make your home look brand new without the hassle. So don't hire someone who's going to show up with a brush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Radio
104.1. Hey, it's already 104.1 Monsters in the Morning, man. The morning is flying by. Real quick, because you guys were hitting us up on Real Mobile. Again, the event that I'm doing tomorrow is in St. Augustine. It's the Fields Service Center, and it's going to be the Fields Auto Expo, and it's 405 World Commerce Parkway, St. Augustine. I'll be out there from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., and if you want to follow my buddy on Chris on his Instagram account, on IG, it's Morning Motor Events, all one word, and it'll come up Morning Motor Social. And if you want to check out the website for the business, it's morningmotorsocial.com. Now, the next time the Monsters are out, it's going to be the 24th of this month. We're going to be in Leesburg. It's going to be, what's that, Leesburg bike night or bike event out there. And we will be broadcasting from Marmaduke's. We'll have the whole show out there. And then one of the things that's going to happen while we're out there is that we're going to have some MWO wrestling.
Hell yeah.
And it'll be the first time that the men's champion will have to defend his belt. We got Onyx the One in studio.
Yeah, my people.
How's it going, Papa?
Man, I'm feeling blessed. I'm feeling happy, especially because I'm here with my tuna.
Yeah, Tuna Tim is
I love
big.
that how they became best friends.
Yeah, I'm happy with his job. He's just doing an amazing job. So
heck yeah. It feels odd to because Onyx is becoming mildly famous along with Tuna Tim, and he's been seen around town. People have been recognizing him. Good. You're getting a lot more followers on social media. So
hell yeah.
Follow him on Facebook. Follow him on Instagram. Onyx the One. What's what's that handle? What's how to follow you?
Onyx the One on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, no OnlyFans.
He's good at brand. No,
Wait, you said
OnlyFans.
and OnlyFans or not OnlyFans?
He's a family man. He's a family man.
Gotcha.
Only wrestling, only gym.
Yeah, but this guy, if anybody would crush it on OnlyFans, though, it'd be this guy.
I feel like you're leaving money on the table, man.
How long have you been wrestling, Onyx?
For 3 years. Amazing 3 years.
You're really good at it for somebody only doing it like 3 years.
What did you do before you were a wrestler? Like, what did you do? Like, looking the way that you look and walking around, like, what did you do
were you
before?
like a small, skinny guy 3 years ago?
Nah. I've been doing sports since I was a kid. I did Muay Thai, boxing, powerlifting, American football, track and field. What else? Powerlifting, everything. So, yeah.
So you've just always
been a kid.
You've been
always
giant guy.
though, when you've walked in a room, like, and for people that look like you don't notice it, but like people have always stared at you everywhere you've gone. Like that's just a thing, right?
Oh yeah, it always happened, and I'm just. It always like a 50-50. Like some people admire me, and some people are like, ugh, I don't like the way you look, and I'm like, yeah, I like that. Then keep looking at me.
All right, if you guys want to follow him on social media, it's spelled this way: ONIX the THE 1 ONE and then the number 1. So hit him up on Instagram, hit him up on Facebook, YouTube. Are you on TikTok?
Yes, sir.
On TikTok,
I go live on TikTok every morning working out too. So
Angel, this guy.
Are you feeling the pressure to hit the gym? Tuna Tim?
Okay, so I've taken this week off and been the fattest kid ever again. That's just how I've been rolling this week. And Onyx comes in, he's like, Tuna, you gotta go to the gym. We gotta work out. And I'm like, yeah, we should do that. He's like, what are you doing next week? And I'm like, I guess I have it open. He's like, 4 a.m. You will be there. And so I was like, sure, Onyx.
You're going to hit the gym one morning
before the show?
Before
the show, I'm going to come in.
That ain't never going to happen.
It's going to happen.
It might happen once, but that's the end of it.
Once. That's all I need to do. But like when I see Onyx, he posts these videos of him working out. He's lifting
the whole rack. What are you going to lift?
Look, but that's the thing about guys that work out, right? Like, Onyx, I don't want to brag here, but I go to a bodybuilder gym. Okay, so there's like a lot of big guys in this gym, and it seemed very intimidating at first, but it ended up they're all a bunch of sweethearts. You know, they're all very helpful. Like if I'm doing something wrong, they'll stop. And they'll be like, hey, you actually do this with your form, and then they go about lifting all of the weight. You know what I mean? So I'm there. I am a little bit intimidated to work out with you though, just because.
But you're going to be on though, so he'll be streaming your all's workout, right? He turns it on in the morning.
That's right. We can do that too.
Yes.
But we got to make a promo video though. That's why we're doing 2 in the morning.
I always think like because when you start working out, like you definitely see it in yourself before anybody else does. Onyx wouldn't know; he's been in shape forever. But like, I was feeling good about myself, and then like Onyx walks in, I'm like, oh, yep, not there yet. But it is cool that you do that because I know on top of wrestling and the working out, you do a lot. You got a full family as well.
Yeah.
How many kids do you have?
I got 5.
God.
I thought he was going to say 6. I figured it was a lot.
The Onyx 6?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool like team to back you up. What do the kids think of the wrestling?
Oh, they love it. Like when I win the championship, they were, Daddy, you got the WWE champion. I was like, not yet.
Not yet.
But this one is perfect.
Yeah, but you're essentially like a superhero.
So when you work out, okay, so explain this to me because I really don't understand it. And I've never been a workout person. I really thought when I stopped drinking that it would roll itself into healthcare, but it absolutely did not. So if you need more energy, right? This is a serious question I have for my life.
Okay, let's go.
How do you get more energy from doing more stuff? Like, okay.
Excellent question.
Every day I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Every day I'm at work by like 7:30. I work until about 6 o'clock. Then I'm home at 7 o'clock. Then I eat. I usually don't eat all day, and then I eat at the end of the day, which is 7 o'clock. I can't physically bring myself to work out at 7 o'clock at night after a day like that. So I don't understand how doing more stuff gives you more energy. Can you explain that, please, Onyx?
One thing I would say that works for me, I'm always tired. But the passion in my chest, to want to look better, to want to be better, to want to inspire people, to want to be the one, it's like, we got to do it. We got to go.
So he's saying that you don't have enough passion.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's saying you don't have enough passion. And I got the cure for that. You can go to Publix and you can get gallons of passion fruit juice. It's
filled with passion.
Filled with passion. That's worked for me in the past. It hasn't. No, it hasn't. But one of the things that, Savannah, that you just said that was telling, though, on an average day, just a regular normal day, how many times do you eat a day?
Once.
Like 6.
Oh, him.
Oh, no, so listen to what he just said.
Yeah.
6.
He's eating 6 times a day. You're not eating enough.
That's right. That's right. You gotta.
How do you eat 6 times a day?
I'm
like,
hungry.
okay, so if I eat in the middle of the day, I will inevitably fall asleep. Like I can't stay awake if I eat.
But again, what are you eating?
Nothing. That's why I eat at the night.
No, but what are you actually eating?
So yesterday I was I got home from work early because I got a migraine. But yesterday I had a cup of soup and a half of a grilled cheese. That's what I had for the whole day. Is that not enough?
You need to get meat.
I like to eat meat. Meat's
egg.
my favorite. There was bacon in the grilled cheese.
Usually every morning, 4 a.m. before workout, I eat 6 boiled eggs.
Oh my God.
Sausages. And that just pump me up to just let's go, let's hit it. So you just gotta keep.
Are you doing a lot of meal prep?
Yeah, well, I mean, my wife does.
But that makes it a little bit easier, though, right? And that's the other trick, Savannah, is the meal prepping. That way you're not given a choice to cheat on your diet, right?
You save a lot of money.
You're saving.
One thing I used to do when I was single, I just buy this whole pack of chicken I really cook made in Walmart. You can do 3 meals out of that big chicken. It's only $5. And then you get some salad on the side and voila.
You just said something, though. I'm curious, Onyx. All right. So you've been busting your ass. Let's say after you won the MWO championship belt, right? Mm-hmm. So you have a window there where you can kind of like enjoy the moment and everything. When Onyx the One decides to cheat on his meals and have something, let's say sweet or something that he doesn't, what's your cheat meal? What's the thing that you go that you don't get to eat all the time? Or are you a crazy person and you don't do cheat meals?
Well, I'm going to be honest. I just go to a Puerto Rican bakery, get a little quesito, then I get home and I get Nutella in the bread and put it on. And then I put Nutella on everything.
Nutella on a quesito. There we go. See?
I can't imagine what that tastes like.
You got to try.
With Onyx, have you always been like what got you so driven into like sports and the athleticism? Were you bullied as a kid? Was it your parents? I mean, what got you going?
How do you feel about bullying in general, too?
Well, when I was in elementary, I was bullied the whole time. They were bullying me for years because I was skinny. I had an afro.
Oh, really?
And my face I was ugly. You got no pictures of me of my age.
We can't imagine you being ugly.
I was flat too.
Texting is blowing up. There people are finally. Some people are having the days off today. Some people have jumped on the YouTube, and brother, you're crushing it. A lot of your handsome compliments to you.
So it was bullying though.
Yeah, and it was. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was hard. After all those years, break that mentality. Like, you know what? I look good. I need to love myself because. It was hard. Like, kids were mean back then. They used to be like, "You're so ugly. Why you alive?" And I was like,
"Oh my god!"
But do you think that helped make you who you are today?
Oh,
Are you as an adult now and looking the way you look? Are you grateful for the bullies, or you hate that? You think bullies shouldn't exist?
I would have changed the thing because I would say it built my persona, it built my heart, my character. Yeah. Even though too, I grew up in a Michael Jordan mentality. In the Manny Pacquiao and my weather, like, hey, you need to be the best. You need to be the one. Like, you need to be the only one in life who made it to the top. And plus, I grew up in a really hard environment too. You know, my big brother was a drug dealer and drug addict, and it was a nightmare. And it was a lot. So my childhood was really hard, growing around that. But thank God, I grew up with a strong man and knowing what is good and what is bad. Knowing where to go and what not to do. Thanks to all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Now, if I was your bully in elementary school, I would be looking over my shoulder every single day. Like,
that you happen to run into him. Like, imagine one of those kids, you're walking around the corner and you walk right into Onyx.
Have you ever thought of like looking up a bully on Facebook?
Yeah, and finding him and just going to say hi?
Just walking up behind them and just be like, hello.
No. You want to hear a crazy story?
Yeah.
Story? Sorry, Mom. So my mom is really hairy, right?
Okay. All right.
I love this story already.
It started well.
Yeah.
and she used to have a lot of hairy arms. And I really was getting bullied a lot in school because I got bushy eyebrows. And it was awful, man. And then one day after all of that, they were like, you know what, Onyx? Your mom look like a bear. She's so hairy. And I was like... and I lost. I grabbed the key. Oh my God! I was like, and then I saw my mom. I was like, Mom, I was bullied because of you. I was like, why? Because you have hairy arms.
Oh no!
Oh no! What'd your mom say?
Oh, she shaved it later.
Onyx, this all happened in Puerto Rico?
Yeah. Because in Puerto Rico, some old ladies like, you don't have to change. You fine like that. God make you like that. Yeah, but you need to shave the hair.
I mean, I think sometimes people worry about different things, but like, okay, so do you shave your whole body or just your arms?
Of course, I'm Puerto Rican.
Okay, so if you shave your whole body, what kind of razor do you use and how many do you go through a week?
Gillette.
Like one of the that's electric, like
no, just Gillette and soap and and just go down and that's it.
Does your because this is me, I would do this. Does your wife help you with it though? Because I if I was you, I'd be, every day I'd be like,
your wife is going to cut your throat.
It is time to shave me, and then she would help me out because my wife loves me and she would do that. I mean, but I had long hair like for a second, right? Like during COVID, I grew my hair out. What a pain in the ass it was. And I'm looking at your hair. It's always like so bouncy and flowy.
But
and I know that takes a lot of work. Is it all you or is your wife helping you out with that?
Because you said your hair was like an afro. So do you have do you get your hair straightened?
Let me tell you a story.
Today's Get to Know Onyx.
Yeah, it is. Get to know Onyx.
What happened was one of those, when you're a kid, you just do a lot of retarded stuff. So I shaved my head myself and then I was washing my head with soap. I read it with dish soap. I was washing my hair, and then it was crazy. So my hair went like it was crazy. That's why my hair turned all crazy. But then after puberty, of course, I became this handsome.
Just overnight.
That was 21 years old. Was the 21 years old. But I was really ugly before that.
That's awesome. Onyx, at some point. We don't have to show it to the audience, but next time you come in, I need to see a picture.
Yeah, we need to see pictures of you when you were a kid.
I got some pictures in Instagram all the way at the bottom when I was 15 years old. People don't believe it was me.
Okay, well, I'm going to...
We'll grab one of those. First up, before we go any further, Onyx, you're wrestling again. Where are you wrestling before the 24th event?
Oh, right now I got no events.
So. You don't have anything going on? All right, so the next time you're going to get to see Onyx, and he's going to be defending his belt, is going to be April the 24th, which is the Leesburg Bike Fest. You can get Leesburg Bike Fest tickets, VIP tickets, let's say, because it's a free event. We got a bunch of bands out there, but if you want to experience the VIP event with Lita Ford, go to leesburgbikefest.com, hit up that website, purchase your VIP tickets there. We're broadcasting live from Marmaduke's, and then we'll have MWO Wrestling there. Amber Nova is going to be defending her belt. Onyx the One is going to be defending his belt.
Tuna Tim's going to be out there.
Tuna Tim will be out there. Do us a favor. Support our guy. Support our champion. Follow him on social media. It's ONIXTHEONE, and then the number one. All right, Onyx the One. Follow him on Facebook, on Instagram, YouTube, definitely on YouTube and on TikTok. Show our guys some love. Onyx, Papa, I appreciate you coming in with us today. Thank you.
Thank you. By the way, whoever comes to me first, the first 3 persons, I'm gonna give out free picture with my sign. By the way, just tell me my favorite chocolate is Nutella. So when you come to me, the first 3 person come to me, I'm going to get a free picture. I'm going to sign and give it to you.
So
guys.
Tuna Tim's got some work. You got to get Tuna Tim's got to get you a protein deal, a tuna deal, and a deal with Nutella.
Yeah, you need a Nutella deal.
Yeah, look, I'll work on it. Tuna Tim's there doing it. He couldn't make it in today because my voice hurts, and I
wonder why.
But Onyx, people loved you, man. Like people got to see you open up and like see a little bit of you, and you're great personality wise. Very funny today too. Love the stories, man.
Yeah, the stories are good. I love that.
Yeah, I just believe you got to be real to yourself. You got to be yourself. And even in wrestling too, I've seen it when wrestlers be themselves, they become the best. Look Roman, look The Rock, look Steve Austin, look Triple H, Batista. Legends.
Right on, man. All right, brother. I appreciate you.
Thank
Sit
you,
tight. We're gonna do what time is it? Are we going already to the top of the hour, or do we got one more segment? Oh, yeah, we got one more segment. All right, so we'll do news from the headlines, and then KOD at the top of the hour. It's Real Radio 104.1. What the hell's Monsters in the Morning? What the hell's Angel Listen to is live tonight from 9 to midnight. And hit us up.
I think I found a young on.
Hit us up on
I
Real
did
Mobile.
too.
And then if you're on the streaming right now, there he is. Look at him.
Yeah, but even the young Onyx is still hot. Like, that doesn't look like somebody that ever got bullied. No. Go all the way down, because there's more all the way down at the bottom.
There's so many pictures. If I look like him, I would take 1,000 pictures of myself.
There's not one skinny picture of you.
Okay, wait, what about this one? Is that, you're all the way over on the right?
Yeah, this is the handsome one.
We'll be right back. Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
Semifinal action in the NCAA basketball tournament begins at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight in Phoenix, with number 1 South Carolina and number 1 UConn facing off. Then at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, number 1 Texas and number 1 UCLA go head-to-head. You can catch both those games on ESPN. Winners advance to the NCAA title game on Sunday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Wassy's Meat Market. I love that place. It's one of my favorite places in all of Florida. And if you get a chance, you want to swing by there, it's Wassy's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida, on Wickham Road, and it's Barbecue Friday, man. Wassy's Barbecue, and they're getting ready to start selling barbecue at 10 o'clock. I know they opened at 9, but they start selling at 10 o'clock. Everything that I'm going to tell you was smoked over Texas Post Oak. I saw Frank cooking yesterday. I was following him on Instagram and saw him cooking, and so today's specials are limited availability, and we got the shrimp gumbo with white rice. Okay, so the shrimp gumbo has been smoked over Texas Post Oak. It's got to be delicious. And then if you want to grab yourself a brisket burger, we got the brisket burger. And it comes with a toasted homemade bun, house-made pickle, tomato, onion jam, and American cheese. And you can add tallow fries for $4. The house-made pickle tomato onion jam is absolutely delicious. And just to give you guys a solid heads up, more and more of the items that are being sold at Wassie's are being made and created and tested and discovered right there at Wassie's. This is their own recipes, their own work, their own R&D as they develop these things. So definitely check that out. Now, if you want to grab yourself one of the plates, we got a single meat plate, 2 meat plate, and we got the pulled pork, the Berkshire sliced pork, briskets, smoked flat iron, Texas style turkey breast, honey mimosa pork belly, and the Wassie's Texas hot links. You can get your sandwich options that we got there that are absolutely delicious. They got the sides. All the sides are made there at Wassie's. They've developed these recipes. They've perfected them. We got the Southern style potato salad, Southern slaw, the jalapeno cream corn, absolutely delicious. And again, the tallow French fries or the jalapeno buttermilk cornbread, that's all there. Get you a smoked lemonade while you're out there. And then the dessert, mixed berry cobbler with vanilla bean sauce. That's all today. Barbecue Fridays at Wassie's. And here's the thing. You want to get there, if you want to grab that shim gumbo or one of the other items, you want to make sure you get there as early as possible because the menu is constantly changing as the day goes on. As stuff sells out, they're taking it off the board. So you definitely want to go out there and get your lunch. Visit them on the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. Follow them on Instagram. It's a Barbecue Fridays at Wassie's Meat Market. Make sure you get out there and enjoy your lunch.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Be on the lookout for the Real Radio Street Team, sponsored by Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys, at events around Central Florida for your chance to win tickets to upcoming events and other great prizes. Get a complete listing of upcoming events at realradio.fm/events.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
When she grows up, she could be an aerospace engineer
Or maybe a dentist. Then she could do all our dental work for free. That'd be nice.
With Florida Prepaid's Plan Builder tool, you can find the perfect 529 plan for your child. Enroll now and get $50.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
AI edits itself. We double down. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning.
You almost did it again, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, because you know what it is? I figured out it's the music.
Okay.
Because the music is kind of similar to what I do for What the Hell's Angel Listening to, so that it's psychosomatic, kind of subconsciously. But it's Monsters of the Morning, and man, this morning has been flying fast. I appreciate you guys. The texting is blowing up. Sorry, guys, I haven't been able to keep up with because did the interview at the top of the hour. But I appreciate all you guys that are texting in right now. Jose from Augusta, Georgia, is checking in. Savannah, you've got a bunch of love that is being texting. People texting in. Onyx, man, they're loving you. And we got a Waymo sighting in downtown Orlando.
Oh, robots are moving in.
Oh, they're all over. If you go Orange Avenue and you take it all the way down by Taft, they're everywhere. There must be an outlet there.
Yeah.
Because I pass them every single day on the way in and out.
That's probably, and I'm figuring probably because of the tourism and everything.
Yep.
So, Angel,
yes.
I know we were going to send Onyx out of here, but I had a really fun thought of something I want to do.
So you're going to do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you were listening 6 a.m, you heard this idea. But Angelique Martinez on the show, she wrote a poetry book. She wrote a poetry book, and then she made me pay her $15 for the poetry book. She said, "Oh, here's this book." I thought it was a gift, Onyx. It wasn't a gift. It was. I then had to pay her $15, and I've been looking through it all morning, and I'm like, you know what? You know who would be good at reading this poetry?
Who?
Would be Onyx. People in our texting services. Onyx should do voiceover work. He's got an amazing voice. They love the story. Now, I've in front of you, Onyx, I've put the poetry book. It's called One More Minute, and it's
One More Minute.
One More Minute. It's about how she wants to keep talking, I think.
Oh, of course.
You're gonna punish her.
So
you better be careful. She might show up.
I've bookmarked a couple of pages for you. I just want you to read it as yourself, as Onyx. And don't punch me.
Well, you know I'm a serious man. But, I'm gonna do it for you too now because you've been doing an amazing job.
Can we get some?
Can
we get some sexy music in the background?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay, let him find that. So, do you do poetry at all? Have you ever written a poetry poem?
No, I'm a real man. I just do bicep curl, bench press.
He said no. I do bicep curls.
I don't do poem. I do bicep curl, which is amazing. All right, so go ahead and open up the page that I got for you. And this is not me. Don't go snitching on me, listeners. This is
waiting on a little music, and we love Angelique, and we love Angelique's book.
This isn't to make fun of Angelique.
Comedy
or do
is comedy,
anything.
so everybody.
I just think we have an opportunity here to do something special with Onyx. So I want to make that happen.
And you know what? Angelique might like to put this on for sale. Onyx reads Angelique.
Yeah. This could be a new thing. Onyx, do you have a...
Boricua too? She's Puerto Rican.
Onyx, do you have a cameo?
No, but I need to get one.
You need to get a cameo. This could be a new revenue stream for you. People write love letters. Has Onyx read them to their significant other.
Exactly.
That's a whole stream of income.
You see, that's why I like you too.
See, Tim's got your back. I love that he calls me
I need him to record my alarm for my phone and be like, Savannah, you need to get up right now. Get out of the bed.
All right, Angel, you got the music ready?
All right. This one is called What I Will Miss. This I will miss the quiet morning. I will miss the snuggle in bed. I will miss the kisses on the forehead. Good morning, baby, and I love you. Feel the morning air. While you whisper in my ear and run your fingers through my hair. Our warmth body connect, extremity intertwined. The vision of our day begin playing in our minds. The day has now begun, so says Father Time. I just want to stay here in your arms, the way we belong. Oh, damn. The beginning of you to end of me. Let's sell it together, eternity. Oh no, not that one.
That was great. That was great.
That was so good.
There's some people that just drove off the road.
Okay.
You know what? I like it. I got one more.
Okay. Oh, we do. Oh, good to do one more. Okay.
Hold on.
It's fun, right?
Let me get a reset here real quick.
Okay. The
gotta get
music
the
really
music
does add to it.
Yeah,
for
the
sure.
music makes it better.
All right, give me 1
He
second.
got real into it at one
He
point.
did. He almost knocked the microphone off.
All right, here we go.
Don't get bricked up.
This one is called You, baby. You're part of my happiness. You brighten my day. You made me smile. You made me laugh. You hold my heart. You care for all the things about me. You challenge me. You annoy me. You make me take a deep breath. Whoa. You take my breath away. You love me. That's it. That was the one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I didn't write this. It was her.
Yeah, this is written by Angelique and Onyx. Onyx, thank you so much.
My man.
That was absolutely fantastic. If you didn't watch that on YouTube, by the way, you go to our YouTube channel, rewind that. It's going to be fantastic.
Ian just texted in and said half of Orlando just got pregnant.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Onyx. Appreciate you coming in. Take it away, Angel.
All right, hang out with us momentarily. We got the KOD at top of the hour. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. YouTube chat in the house. Shout out to YouTube, and we'll be right back.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some slowdowns right now eastbound on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a vehicle fire causing some delays westbound on the beach line near State Road 520. No problems to report on the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Get an alarm clock. Kane Super Saturday starts this Saturday at 10 a.m. One day only. Everything is on sale. Over $40 million in furniture.
The whole shebang.
Doors open at 10 a.m.
Kane's Super Saturday.
Florida, fire it up. Progressive Leesburg Bike Fest is April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Discover Lake County. Upgrade your ride. Sunny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Who says Easter baskets have to be baskets? At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we say grab a bucket, a wagon, a cooler, heck, grab a crawfish boiler. Then load it up with gear that outlasts Easter morning. And if you happen to find a lower price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. So go ahead, build out those baskets the Academy way. We got everything but the eggs. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
This morning has been going by super fast.
Yeah.
How is it 10 o'clock?
I just did that. Real quick, I want to remind everybody, if you guys want to see the next time that Onyx is in action or Amber is in action for MWO Wrestling, it's going to be Friday, April the 24th at the Leesburg Bike Fest.
Dude, people loved him.
Yeah. Well, they got to
He did a good job.
They got to see a different side of him. Go to the website, go to LeesburgBikeFest.com if you want to purchase your VIP tickets for the Lita Ford show on the 24th. We'll be broadcasting live out there from Marmaduke's. And definitely, we're inviting you to come hang out with it. It's a free event. The whole weekend is free, but they are giving you these VIP experiences that you can purchase the tickets for. And without further ado, let's get after it. It's KOD.
And boom, hit shoe. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Daily Station. That's all we are.
K-O-D.
Damn it! I just realized something.
What's that?
What?
Well, it's not gonna it's not really. You don't mess around this way, but I left our beers in my refrigerator
at home.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
This is an emergency. Hold on. If you're in the area.
Well, I have there's a highlight in there.
No. If you're in the area of the iHeart Maitland Studios, you can get to a 7-Eleven quickly. Please come up here. This has been the best Friday so far, and we can't end on a bad note. I don't care if you get some twisted tea from the local 7-Eleven.
There's a hot Coca-Cola in there.
Oh, good.
we got
I look forward to this every week, and today has been straight up a banger of a show, Angel. We can't go out on a bad note. This is an all call. Somebody bring us one White Claw. I don't care.
Be cool. No, I'm telling them, be cool on the way up
One
here.
White Claw.
Yeah, just one.
How about some buzz balls?
Or a buzz ball.
What's a buzz ball?
Oh, you don't need to know. You'll start drinking again.
It sounds like a fun drink, a buzz ball.
They're fun sounding. They're terrible, though.
Yeah.
To be fully honest with you. They're not a sponsor, right? They're awful.
Oh!
What was that drink?
Shout out to C-Lane.
What's up?
He's on his way in. He's got us.
Hell yeah. C-Lane is the man. Hell yeah. We were going to do... C-Lane came in. He's such a nice guy. He pops in here. He's like, hey, are we doing that song this week? I'm like, no, next week when Savannah wants to wait till Russ is here. And he's like, I got you, dog. He's just like the best dude.
He is so nice. He has always been so nice.
Yeah. I don't know how he works with that tyrant that he works with.
Is a buzz ball like a... You
pick who I'm talking about. I love all of them.
Is a buzz ball the same thing as like a mind eraser? Do people still drink mind erasers?
I don't know if they still order those at bars, but right now what's super popular... Sorry, Ryan, I'm taking over your...
No, you're fine. Barely have a topic.
So right now what's super popular... that is selling is these already pre-concocted drinks, and so the buzz ball, it comes in. If you seen it at the convenience store, it's a little ball, and they got all these different flavors, and I think the liquor that's in it is malt. So it's a malted liquor, and they have all this different flavors to them.
I don't think she'd see them because I've only seen them at liquor stores.
Oh, I've for sure seen them.
No, they got them at 7-Eleven.
If that's what it is, I've for sure seen them.
Yeah, because
I just didn't know what they were.
Yeah, so that's the buzz ball. They also got the one that comes in a box. What's that one called, Ryan? The
buzz box?
Buzz box.
Is it buzz box? Is it really?
That's what I call my wife's toy drawer.
Get in that buzz box and find you a toy. I'm tired.
So there's a bunch of these, like, I call them novelty drinks. I call it's amateur hour, because if you drink those, you're hurting.
Yes.
Like, you're hurting the next day.
Yeah.
So, but they're popular.
Huh.
They're popular.
Cute.
They are. Man, like, I really didn't know how that Onyx poetry reading would go. Like, look, you have to understand.
Gold.
It was. And you have to understand, listeners, I'm 6'4". Onyx is like my height.
He's a big dude.
He's a tank of a human being. And while he seems to have a good sense of humor, I don't really know him that well. And I threw that at him, and I was like, he might literally kill me. And he crushed it. So many people, so many ladies and dudes were saying, like, even I'm turned on.
Dudes, you guys
My God. Which puts me that's fine. When unexpected horniness is a thing.
It's a condition.
When you're not aware of it. when horniness is put upon you suddenly, it's an odd thing.
Yeah, you're just walking around doing you're just walking around. You're doing your own business.
Some lady was just driving her car, and then suddenly driving, bam, horny. You know what I mean? She wasn't expecting it. She's just on the Maitland exchange, and she's like, "Oh my god."
Did she tell you that, or you
I'm just
were
saying
in the
it
car?
had to have happened while
it happened because of the texting.
Yeah.
So people are driving, commuting to work, not expecting to hear that amazingness of what was Onyx doing poetry, and instantly, bam, behind the wheel, horny.
Yeah. And this happens to me sometimes when I'm scrolling on social media.
Oh boy.
And I want to talk.
You get horny?
Well, I'm not trying to.
You read poetry.
No, I've gotten rid of all the thoughts and all the fishing ladies out of my Instagram and my TikTok. It's all just regular stuff.
Okay.
Oh boy, I want to hear this.
Until it's not. And I want to talk to you guys about the Yellowstone National Park official TikTok. Yellowstone, the government entity.
Did we talk about this last week?
No. So Yellowstone National Park, the real official TikTok with 2 million followers is a government entity.
Their TikTok or their Instagram?
Their TikTok.
And they're wild in there nowadays.
So you know about this?
Yeah, I do.
For some reason, the Yellowstone National TikTok Park has turned horny.
Yep.
And on purpose.
Yep.
Angel, I'm going to play you a couple
I think it's because
examples.
it's spring, Ryan. Spring is breeding season for most animals.
Is it also because it could potentially be because there's no more oversight, so they're letting these guys do whatever they want?
So what I assumed happened.
I think what you just said.
What I assumed happened was they hired like a 20-year-old social media girl, and she's like, I know how to get clicks, and so I'm going to make Yellowstone sexy AF. Here's an example, again, from their official Yellowstone TikTok. I gotta make sure my stuff is on this time because that's important. This is one of many examples.
So tomorrow's my birthday, and I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. Put your name on it.
It says, "Happy birthday! Come get your candles or your back blown out. Your choice, beautiful." That's a real post.
Oh, so that's the park responding to her birthday.
Yeah,
Yes.
but there's more of them. There's one where they were like, where it's like it says something about a bison or something like that, but then if you get to the end of the video, it says like, and they're humping all day, or like some weird other thing.
This one is about unsolicited peak pics. And it's like, nobody wants unsolicited peak pics, you effing weirdo. And it's about the peaks of a mountain, about Mount Rainier. Like, you understand, like, that's odd. You can say scientifically the name for a man's parts on air, right?
Well, what are you talking about?
What are you trying to say?
Do the tree one.
The problem is some of these songs have curse words in it that they use. And they're using like hardcore hip-hop songs, dance songs.
They're not getting the edited versions.
And they've just made it like a horny national park. And I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest with you. I kind of love it. But here's the thing. It's not a 22-year-old social media college girl that's posting this.
Who's doing it?
This guy. Angel,
see, that made it creepy. Why'd they tell everybody?
I'm not a 30-year-old feral woman. I'm pushing 50, an empty nester, and happily married. Most afternoons I come home and sit on the end of the couch.
It's that guy. That guy is the one making horny TikToks for Yellowstone National Park. And honestly, great job, man. You crushed it, because also now that they've gotten super popular and they have like 2 million views, now they're posting the real stuff. They're like, hey, we've been doing that, but also our national parks are in trouble. Can you please help us for real? Blah, 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 blah.
And apparently it's pulled in other national parks, Ryan.
Yeah.
So so we got some people texting in, Ryan, it's all the national parks. They now are competing. So basically,
there's just horny national parks everywhere now?
Well, no, we know what this is. So they kind of used horny, whatever, kind of clickbaity stuff to increase your followers, and then you come over the top, and then you give them the real content. So you give them the first one for free, and then you hook them up with the real.
Yep, I'm your pusher.
I feel like we could do this, Savannah.
What?
With Savage Savannah.
I think we do. What was it? Horny Fruit Love Island.
Yeah, Fruit Love Island.
Yeah, I think we do something like that.
Yeah, but that's kind of my dream job, is to just be able to if somebody came to me like, Ryan, we need to make horny content for a national park and be like, hell yeah, come see these peaks. You know, like, hey, you know what national parks are full of? Cougars. Okay, like,
yeah, there's a cougar one in the Yellowstone stuff. He's like, hey, I'm gonna go hike around, and he's like, keep hiking, hiking. Hot damn, you found us a cougar.
Now, people are saying, especially in our YouTube chat right now, they're echoing what a lot of people says. Like, this guy ruined it by showing his face.
Yeah, he should never have done that.
He should never have shown his face.
Because now
the mystique is what was selling.
Yeah, because now like it's also like weird that it's a bunch of girls he's targeting and putting those videos up. Like and who knows if he accidentally clicks on one that might be somebody young or offended or whatever. He never should have told everybody that.
Yeah.
Never.
Well, good
How
luck.
about we could do one with Savannah? I'd be like, go check out this gator tail.
Yeah. Oh, let's make Gatorland horny.
Nope.
Come on.
I mean, it is right now anyways,
Yeah.
but nope, we're not going to do that. We're not.
Okay, can I make my own separate, unaffiliated horny Gatorland
You mean
channel?
a Gatorland bootleg account?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love that.
Okay.
I buy all my merch from Gatorland bootleg stores anyways.
Okay.
It's like,
hey, you know what else is hot and swampy
What?
besides your downstairs? Gatorland. Come on down. Yeah. Hey, I don't care if she's got skin like a reptile. What's up? Woo-wee. What's an animal in Gatorland that's not a gator?
capybara.
Capybara. I like to capybara my face in them tees. How about that? How about that? So there you go. All right, I'm making horny Gatorland when I get home. That's really my main proclamation. I don't care. Not affiliated with actual Gatorland, but there will be a horny Gatorland. Check that out. You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy, and maybe I'll do it for that mortgage guy Don too. I don't know. Don does a lot of. Hey, you know it's warm and you want to be inside it.
What?
A home that you got a mortgage with. That's right. With that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com.
Right.
Don't miss the boat. Hey, there's a little man in the boat. You got to find him. Compare the quote with thatmortgageguydon.com. Check out his show tomorrow from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. It's a lot of fun, and so it shall be.
All right,
I'm getting an email.
Yeah, exactly. All right, this is your chance. Get on the iHeartRadio app. Leave us a message. We're going to play those next as we wind down a fantastic, awesome day. And hit us up. Real Mobile 77031. You guys have been awesome. YouTube channel has been awesome. Just with all the comments and riding along with us. Genuinely appreciate you guys. And sit tight.
Miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Computers calculate, humans connect. Unless court ordered not to. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at reports of accident activity now eastbound on I-4, currently blocking the right shoulder near the 429 exit. Morning delays continue as well for drivers who need to travel through downtown. Traffic looking good this morning for those taking the turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Doughboys with Nick Weiger and Mike Mitchell on April 1st, Kiko Blade, Penetrado's stand-up tour en Espanol on April 2nd, and Country Wayne on April 3rd and 4th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy Onyx experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
But should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
MCA Transportation is Orlando's official game day bus of 96.9 The Game. From school field trips to luxury rides and full-size buses, MCA has delivered top-tier service for over 25 years. Book now at mcatransportation.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. And make it a preset now.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg. As already 104.1. It's been an awesome Friday show. Appreciate you guys hanging with us. Savannah, thank you for hanging out with us today.
Thank you for having me. It's been so fun. I can't believe the show's over already. Yeah. What a crazy fast show this was.
Yeah.
Holmesy, it's always fun, doing Angel and Ryan in the morning.
It's a good time, and all the nice people in even the YouTube chat today. Look at these guys being nice to us today in the texting service.
Is everybody being nice today?
Yeah,
I love it when everybody's nice.
It feels good, and a Friday like this, man, I will be going home and going right to bed though because this is exhausting.
High energy.
When it's so high energy like this, it's absolutely exhausting.
Were you out last night? Did you go out last night?
It was my brother-in-law's birthday last night, so yeah, I went to dinner with him and the nephews and the wife.
Where'd you guys go?
Okay, it sounded fancier the way I said it before. We went to Froggers, and then we in Altamont, and then I started gambling. Playing pool against my nephew so I don't have to pay him on Saturday. But then he ended up beating me. And I was like, well, double or nothing. And then he was like, I don't know what that means. And I was like, you're a good boy. So then I now have to pay him double.
Who are you paying double?
My nephew that works for me.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's a good kid. He just joined the Marines. He's 18, but like he's super good at pool. And I was unaware of how good he was at pool.
Oh, I got a couple pool sharks, huh?
Oh yeah, him and his brother. Like they were killing. Like there was a lady there though last night playing with one arm and crushing everybody.
Really?
Yeah, it was very impressive.
Was she
to watch.
using the bridge?
No, she just had one arm.
Damn.
And just bam, 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 bam. And she's like, "You want to play me?" And I'm like, "Hell no!" And then I realized like. I'm playing golf against Detective Barb's son, and he's only using one arm. And I think I'm in a pickle.
I haven't played pool in forever.
I used to love it.
Yeah.
Like, loved it. There used to be a place in Apopka that had the full-size tables, the full, 12-foot
the
ones.
big ones, yeah.
Yeah, and we would go there, 4 days a week back in, high school and a little bit after high school. But shout out to there was a bar in Altamont called Spirits. And it was right across from the Little Dairy Manor, and that British bar that's there now.
Yeah.
It's not there anymore, so I can't get them in trouble. They never ID'd us ever, and we would play pool there. And one day we're just like, let's just try to order a drink and see what happens. And then we totally could, as high schoolers. And it was.
I think every high school kid has that one experience where you have that one bar that you could get away with it.
Yeah.
For
me, it was a little bar outside of town called the Greens Villa.
Yes.
The name should tell you anything. It was Greens Villa Supper Club. Right?
Okay.
They did not cater to people my color. However, as a young teenage Savannah. I could oftentimes hop in the back of somebody's truck, travel 30 miles outside of my hometown, go to this bar, and do whatever I like. Be that dancing, be that changing into somebody else's clothes in the bathroom so I could dance better because I needed to get out of my Garfield pajamas, or any various amounts of drugs that may have taken place. Guns were always there, and it was my favorite place growing up. It definitely changed my life.
Go.
That was your bar where you played pool.
Yeah.
Mine was a dance bar with DJ Starchild and Chili D.
It's funny those memories kick in because I'd forgotten about this. That's where I spent 9/11.
Where? At that bar?
At that bar. So 9/11 happens.
Wow.
I'm in class. I realized that 9/11's happening. Not in so many words. We didn't call it 9/11 then. But I realized we can get out of school. So we leave school early. My buddy's like, "You want to go play pool?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So we went to Spirits, and I'm in 10th grade drinking Bud Lights, watching 9/11 happen in a pool bar that should not have been serving me drinks at all. That was my 9/11 story. What's yours?
Oh, I don't have a 9/11 story, but I definitely was at this place called the Greens Villa. So there were 2 bars you could go to. Well, 3. The Sand Pit, which was your all Caucasian bar where everybody was fighting.
Right.
Then you had the Greens Villa where it was more civilized, right? And then there was Chocolate City. But Chocolate City had a lot of shootings. And those were the 3 places you could go in that were in the vicinity of where I grew up.
Was it called Chocolate City because of black people would go there?
I know that
you just said you had a white bar.
I can honestly tell you that there was no chocolate to be eaten at Chocolate City. So I would
As far as
imagine
you
that's
know.
why. So there was Chocolate City in the Greensville, but Chocolate City was a little rougher, but it was closer. So occasionally I would have to go to Chocolate City because I couldn't catch a ride or hitchhike all the way out to the Greensville. But definitely that music, that culture, that everything as a teenager in South Carolina changed my life. No doubt.
Angel, do you want to just a couple of quick hot takes?
Yes. Let's do it. Just
Okay, because we don't have
I just should.
Yeah, it's catching on, and all the kids are doing it.
It's time for the hot take.
All right, let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Happy Friday. Hey, can we keep rocking Ryan every now and then? And the soundboard, because I'm telling you, when I woke up and I started listening to the show, those segments were funny AF.
Yep.
And y'all have been doing a great job today. And Angel, can't wait to see you on Sunday. It's gonna be fun. Go Magic. Have a great weekend, guys.
There you go.
Nice.
Unfortunately, like you're only going to get that about 3 times a year because Russ hates sound effects. Like he thinks it's hacky, he thinks it's dumb. I think it's fun and it's silly. So just enjoy the time while you.
We got to keep it special.
Yeah. Because even if I did it every day too, it would also be exhausting. Let's see. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. What a top 10 fantastic show you guys did today, man. You three together are beautiful. Seriously, every segment could be best of. No kidding. Every damn segment of this show today could be best of. And also, can we get Onyx to come in next time and read Angelique's book while Angelique is in the studio? That would be fantastic. Just make sure she's sitting on her sheets while he's doing it because she's going to need them. Squirrels.
Now that I would actually love to do.
That's all on you to orchestrate.
Hot take.
Hey, what's happening, monsters? What's up, Savannah? So, absolute banger of a show today. It's always like substitute teacher day when Russ is at home or out of town or whatever.
There you go. Substitute teacher day. Fun.
That's it.
That's all he said. That's where that message ends.
What the heck, man?
Hot take.
Gents, Savannah, you guys have had an amazing day. Onyx really showed his personality, and I think it's going to be amazing. But Ryan, really, just look into getting some like gummy bear tuna type things and launching that at the crowd. I think that would be
a good idea.
Amazing. And
throw out
people
some
just
Swedish
eat them
fish
as Onyx eats his opponents. See what I did there?
Yeah, see what
I
you
feel
did
like you
there.
should throw out capelin. You know what capelin are? Capelin are shad. Like you could throw out some little bait fish, but real bait fish.
Oh no!
Yeah, do it.
Hot take.
Yo, what's up? This is D from Orlando. Ryan, you're on fire today, brother. You should be like that every day. Hey, question. How come Jim Colbert's getting a cruise and you guys aren't doing a monster cruise? Peace.
Yeah. Well, I tried to make a cruise happen so hard yesterday in these work meetings, but we're not going to pick in person, but somebody doesn't want to do the cruise. And everybody else does. And everybody else is like, why don't you want to do the cruise? Do the cruise, man. And they're like, no, I don't want to do it. I want to stay in Winter Haven because I got my own boat, so I don't want to go to a cruise. I'm not going to tell you who that person was.
Wait, Russ doesn't want to do a cruise now?
No.
He was the one trying to get us to do a cruise just 3 months ago, wasn't he? No, because somebody came and said, Savannah, will you go on a cruise? And this is how I do my business here. Went to Angel. I was like, you down with this cruise thing? And Angel was like, nah. And I was like, came back in here and I was like, I don't want to do a cruise.
And that's probably why he was trying. Because you said no, that's why he wanted
But
to do
I
it.
only said no because you were going to say no. And if I would have said yes first, I'd have gotten roped in the cruise and you would have gotten to not go.
And there's a lot of like backstory when it comes to that, but it's a difficult sell for us to do the cruise because we're going to come out of pocket a lot.
Oh, well, I definitely couldn't do it. Even if we got paid a lot, like I couldn't do it because I have too many work obligations.
But we're on the hook. We got a connection. We could do a train ride down to Miami to watch a Marlins game, eat a machete, and then come back, and it's all taken care of. And he shut that down yesterday
Why?
too.
Yeah, you don't want the machete either.
On the sunrail.
On the Bright Line.
On the Bright Line. Why would you shut that down?
Oh, because he's like, 3.5 hours.
I live in Winter Haven.
Yeah, 3.5 hours is too long on a train.
Dork.
Has he ever ridden a train?
I'm sure he's been in one.
Or a part of one.
You guys got
You want to keep
him.
going or you want to go to break?
You guys got him.
You know what? Let's do 2 more.
All right. Hot take.
I have gone years and years without thinking about the game. And now, for the first time, In said years, I have lost the game again. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Once you think about the game, you've lost the game. And again, everybody hearing this right now, you just lost the game again. Hot take. Last one.
So here's the question of the day. If Angel, Rockin' Ryan, and Savage Savannah in the morning are collectively the shocker, which two of you are tag team in the front, and which one of you is doing the old solo sneak attack in the rear?
That's me.
I'm first in the front.
I'm the sneak
Shotgun.
attack rear. Yeah. Those are the hot takes.
All right, y'all sit tight. We're gonna do a beer of the week. We're gonna kick. Oh, C-Lay just walked in. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are in for some fun.
We're about to get lit up in this mug.
Ooh.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at reports of accident activity now eastbound on I-4, currently blocking the right shoulder near the 429 exit. Morning delays continue as well for drivers who need to travel through downtown. Traffic looking good this morning for those taking the turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
WePaintEverything.com. That's my guy, Raphael. WePaintEverything.com. He's been in business here in Winter Park for a long time. His whole crew has over 70 years of experience in the paint industry. And the cool thing about him, he's a guy that's he's done commercial painting for a very long time, and he's moving into residential. So he's bringing that professionalism to you. And I walked around with him at Jack Bradshaw's house because Jack's going to get his exterior of his house done. Because, you know, Jack said it had been 5 years. And it turns out Raphael looked at his paint and goes, it has clearly been like 15 years. It's time to zhuzh up the outside of your house. And it's one of the easiest things you can do to raise your curb appeal, to raise the price of your home. It's that easy. It's that good. And also, maybe you got some cabinets, the drabby cabinets. You can easy fix that. Just paint them. And Raphael and WePaintEverything.com, they don't just paint over the stuff. If there needs to be work done, if there's wood rot, all that kind of stuff, they do that work before they even pick up a paintbrush. And that's what you want. You don't want just some random guy showing up that you saw on an ad. This is WePaintEverything.com. These are the guys. Plus, he helps you pick out the colors. He actually sent me a bunch of renders that he did of Jack Bradshaw's house, and they look fantastic. And they're painting stuff I didn't even know could be painted. Like, there was a rock surface at one point. So it's really cool. I'll have that video up on Instagram very soon. But call today for free in-home consultation. WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new today.
We're protecting your identity today. Yeah. Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at UFLstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Get an alarm clock. Kane Super Saturday starts this Saturday at 10 a.m. One day only. Everything is on sale. Over $40 million in furniture.
The whole shebang.
Doors open at 10 a.m.
Kane's Super Saturday.
When was the last time solar was this affordable? Try before 2020. SolarSource is turning back the clock with the Solar Price Rewind event. Your chance to lock in the best solar prices in years. Take control of rising energy costs, boost your home's value, and enjoy clean, reliable power with Florida's most trusted solar team. With over 75,000 installations and an industry-leading 25-year warranty, SolarSource delivers experience you can count on. Get your new quote today at solarsource.com.
Listen to 96.9 The Game, home of complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com. That's modernpi.com. And remember to check out 96.9 The Game, your home for complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$3,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. Earn cash back with Upside just by filling up your tank. Download Upside now and start earning easy cash back. The more you use Upside, the more you get. Use promo code CURRENT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code CURRENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk. I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a good mix of sunshine and clouds while staying mostly dry. We'll have about a 10% chance of a stray shower or two, but these will be very brief and isolated. High today of 84 degrees is on the way for Orlando, still above normal. And we'll hold on to that even throughout the weekend as highs approach the upper 80s by Sunday. Staying dry for our Saturday, but some afternoon and evening showers and storms are possible for Easter afternoon. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Farm Safe 811.
Farm Safe 811 starts with you. Always call 811 and wait for any underground lines to be marked.
Always keep safety in the back of your mind. Just stay humble.
For more information, go to farmsafe811.org.
It is Friday, and we look ahead to the future with the team at TK Law, because they're all about planning for your family's future, including wills, estates, trust plannings, all that kind of stuff. And right now, we're going to look ahead to the Jim Colbert Show, and that's the day Ross Padgett, my boy, is in there. Go say hi to Sauce, and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trendley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the prove that the good Lord loves us and He wants us all to be. Yeah, He wants us all to be happy. All I do is drink beer for breakfast. Beer of the week.
All right, it's Beer of the Week. This is the point where it's an official jump-off point for the rest of your weekend. And it's always awesome that we get to do this with C-Lane. But C-Lane is actually in studio with you guys.
Hello.
Oh my God, it's so strange.
C-Lane sponsored Beer of the Week.
And huge shout out to C-Lane for coming through in the clutch.
Beer of the Week brought to you by The News Junkie.
There's no weirder feeling than buying what I bought at 10 in the morning at the 7-Eleven.
You getting side-eyed?
Because I know I'm usually the one giving the side-eye. If I saw me buying 4 Buzz Balls at 7-Eleven at 10:20 in the morning, I would go, oh, buddy, what's
rough day?
What's going on there?
You just go, don't be judgy. You just go, hell yeah. And then give them a thumbs up, and then they'll have the best day ever.
So based off of a conversation that we had earlier, and because Angel, I actually forgot the beers that I was going to bring in for Beer of the Week. I left them in my fridge. C-Lane comes through in the clutch and brings us Buzz Balls. Now, I've just learned more about Buzz Balls than I've ever thought I would learn in the last few minutes, and I felt compelled to share this with you.
I've never had one.
Yeah, Savannah was like, what's a Buzz Ball?
I love a Buzz Ball. If I ever drink again, I'm starting with Buzz Balls because this is the cutest drink ever.
You just hit something, nailed something right on the head, Savannah. Buzz Balls, it's a woman-founded company.
Okay.
That's why they come in.
Chop them balls off.
Yeah. Hey, he got Buzz chopped off his balls, Lorena Bobbitt style.
Easy there. So it's founded in Texas. It's made ready-to-drink cocktails come in 187 milliliter plastic containers, known for their high potency. Buzz Balls come in at 15% ABV.
Oh, wow.
I didn't realize they were like that strong.
That's a lot, huh?
They're 30 proof.
Oh, my God.
This is a terrible idea.
They have a wide variety of sweet flavors. These are the spirits that they use. They blend premium spirits, I guess 8 times distilled vodka, tequila, or rum, depending on the one that you get. With juices to create a premium single-serve beverage.
How loose are we on this word premium?
Wow.
Probably like the loosest interpretation that you could have. You know what I mean?
Well, it doesn't. Let's see. Agave wine with natural flavors is in the strawberry Rita one.
So they have to call it agave, so they're because it's made here stateside, so they're not using a quote-unquote tequila.
Orange wine with natural flavors is the one in the Grapes Gone Wild.
All right,
and they have cute names, too.
Yeah, so these are the ones, some of the popular... Where is it? I had a list of some of the popular names. Dang it. We'll get back to that.
It's crazy. It was started by like just a lady who was working on her teaching degree.
Yeah.
And then
couldn't get a drink because she had to go to school.
Her sons helped her with the company.
Buzzed.
But it was sold. So she sold it. How much do you think
she sold the company?
She sold it to the company Sazerac Incorporated.
Oh.
How much do you think she sold it for?
Does it tell you the year that she sold it?
2024.
2024, she sold it for $1 billion.
Shut up.
Not that much.
Okay.
Oh.
$200 million.
A little higher.
$7 million.
Are you sure
get a little higher?
Yeah. Are you sure you're not sipping on that?
Yeah. No.
Wait, did he say 200 million?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what'd I say?
7.
Oh, I thought he said something different.
Okay. Let's try again?
Yeah.
All right, go. 8.
8 million.
$500 million for the old Buzzball.
That's not bad at all. Good on that lady.
What a payday.
All right, so
what flavors are we drinking?
All right,
what should we start with?
We're going to start with the purple one, Purple Dragon.
Okay.
That's Grapes Gone Wild.
Grapes Gone Wild.
This is Grapes Gone Wild.
How Florida of them.
3-sip rule in effect.
It's my first time.
So,
Same here.
I feel like you guys are going to be wasted in like a split second.
I think the buzzballs really like me. Don't spit, buddy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Good. To a great show, guys.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Cheers.
It smells really good. I will tell you that because I like to smell all the drinks you guys drink. It smells really good.
Oh. Oh.
This tastes like a popsicle, melted popsicle.
Yeah. This takes like a melted popsicle that is unable to freeze.
Yeah.
God, the look on C-Lane's face is making me want to throw up.
What was that purple medicine that they gave you when you were a kid?
Robitussin?
No.
No. I know what you're...
No. It was purple. It was purple medicine.
Triamenic had a couple different...
Dimetap?
Dimetap.
You talk about purple drink.
No.
You talk about lean.
No, I'm not talking about it. I'm legitimately talking about the purple medicine they gave you as a kid. That's what that tastes like.
This is like way more intense than I thought of it. They should have called this Grape My Face.
It was that grape Tylenol stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Children's
Statutory grape.
Woo!
Is it that bad?
It's not bad. It's
Savannah,
just, it comes with heat.
Yeah.
If you went as long as you have without drinking and then you relapsed on buzzballs, it would be like a lifelong vegetarian saying, screw it, I'm having 7-Eleven chicken nuggets.
Oh, okay. Okay.
At least have a fillet or something.
It's,
you know?
it's
You're
not
gonna
the
break that
flavor
streak.
is bad. It's that it just comes with some heat.
Oh, yeah?
It tastes like gas when you like breathe out.
It's strong.
Oh, really?
And it's sugary.
Yeah.
And that's why I told the boys, I was like, you were talking about buzzballs on the way in, and I go, I'm not buying these if they're going to be warm. Because
No, this would have been awful warm.
Oh, it would have.
All right, the next one that we're going to do. Wait, Holmesy, what score do you give the first one?
I mean,
I don't even know how we
I
score.
have no gauge, you know? Like, I give it 5
How about
grapes.
thumbs up, thumbs down? Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Honestly, after the third, I'm going thumbs up.
Thumbs up? This is
if somebody handed to me this at a party, I would definitely down it.
I give it a 5.
A 5. The only concern, if you did a whole night of these, your next day, you're going to be in physical pain.
When I first started drinking, what I would drink would be like Smirnoff Ices.
And I thought about that.
We'd get like a 6-pack of Smirnoff Ice, and it would cause such a stomach ache after you had like 2 of them. And I would tell my friends, like, you just got to get past the stomach ache, guys, and you'll be fine. That's what this reminds me of. You can only have one.
I was probably with you for at least one of those.
100%.
Yeah.
All right, the next one that we got, guys, is the strawberry Rita. And like Savannah was telling you guys the ingredients. So it's made with an agave, quote unquote, juice. They can't really call it tequila because they didn't make it in Jalisco.
Oh.
This is weird. That one says agave wine, but the grapes one said orange wine.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have thought orange.
For grapes?
I thought grape.
I think we're drinking prison wine, fellas.
This came out of that lady's toilet.
Yeah,
That's why
this
she
is
sold
toilet
it.
wine for sure.
All right, 3-sip rule in effect.
I want to see everyone's reaction.
That's a choice.
I feel like C-Lane likes it better than Ryan on the strawberry kind.
Actually, out of the two, I think this one's
You
better.
like this one better?
I do.
It's a little better. It's not saying much.
I actually hate this one.
Why do
Why
you hate
do you
it?
hate it? Do you hate strawberries?
I maybe it's the strawberry
I know,
thing.
because I'm drinking this one, and I'm thinking about the show. And who knew that strawberries had that ass?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Strawberries on Love Island.
Fruit Love Island on TikTok. Check
Fruit
it out.
Love Island. Strawberries got a fat ass.
It's funny that people are texting in their favorite.
Yeah.
Favorite buzzballs?
Favorite buzzball flavor?
Choco Loco is getting a lot of votes.
There's a chocolate one?
I don't know what I guess I'm assuming. Apparently, the blue buzz ball is the best.
Blue balls.
You guys are so funny. You guys all got buzzes now.
The blue buzz ball almost gets you there.
like this would be.
2%.
And there's a bit of a rug pull.
Yeah, I feel like this is fun and amusing. But if we were to do another round of these, this is where it goes to the depths of hell real quick.
They got here's some of the ones I found them. There's a berry cherry limeade. Chili mango, I would actually jump on
I would
board
try
with that.
chili mango.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure you would.
That sounds really gross.
There's an espresso martini one, pineapple jalapeno.
There's my friend Chili.
Hazelnut latte. I've never understood the people like to mix like coffee flavors and alcohol. But do your thing.
I like it. I don't know about the coffee and soda thing.
There's a lime with
Thank
Coke
you. Thank you, other rational human being that works in this building.
What did he say? What'd you say?
He's not. He doesn't know about the Coke and the coffee.
Oh, whatever. You haven't had one either, so
I would give it a shot. I'll give almost anything a shot.
If you gave it a shot and you liked it, would you be honest and say that you liked it?
100%.
Yeah, this psycho over here is like, I'm gonna
say it.
and I know he's gonna like it. He's gonna love it, but he's never gonna cop to it.
You know what I am honest about liking that people think is super weird, and I would have brought this, but I didn't want you guys to be mad. Those chiladas, the Bud Lights that have the Clamato already mixed in them.
Yeah.
See, you guys would have been pissed at me.
No, you did good with the buzz balls.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you so much, man.
Savannah, what
My
you got
pleasure.
going on? How does somebody reach out to you? Tell us what's going on.
Follow me on Instagram, please, because I don't know how you have a video that has 9 million views and you get 4 new followers. Is that what I told you, Brian, this
Yeah,
morning?
that's crazy.
4. Thanks. Appreciate it. Savannah Bone, at Savannah Bone. Also, I'll be at Gatorland all weekend for Easter, so come see me there.
C-Lane?
C-Lane.com. Follow me on all my socials, and don't change the station. I'll be here.
For now. Check out the Winter Park Farmers Market tomorrow. I'll be there. Well, my nephews will be there cooking. Check it out. And keep an eye out for my new Instagram page, Horny Gatorland.
Ask every one of them, are you Ryan's nephew? Are you Ryan's nephew?
Check it out, guys. Meet up with me tomorrow. What the hell tonight, 9 to midnight. And then tomorrow I'll be out in St. Augustine, Fields BMW Auto Expo from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Please say hello. And then Sunday I'm at the station in Sanford. It's right across the street from Celery City, and that's from 7 to 9. Last Orlando Magic Watch Party with the Michelob Ultra, our partners on that. So please come out. But I want to thank all you guys. It was absolutely
So fun today.
Yeah,
it's
so
always fun. And rocking with the best. So we'll back on Monday. Stay tuned for the News Junkie, and then Jim Colbert later on tonight. And then What the Hell's Angel listening to? Love you guys.
So from Ryan. Oh, is that the time for it?
Go ahead.
So from Ryan, C-Lane, Savannah, and everybody out there within the sound of my voice that sent all the positive comments today, we sure do love you. And then something I missed. And the leader of this mess
There you go.
of super fun merry men, and we had the best day today, Mr. Angel. What the hell are you listening to, Rivera?
Now it's your turn.
We got to go home.
We gotta
Get the hell up out of here.
Man, well,
Solid landing.
My bad.
We did not stick that landing.
how about them
Dominoes!
How about them buzz
Fire
balls?
truck right there.